Hello everyone and welcome to Liberty After Work. My name is Art and today we're going to continue with Horizon Zero Dawn. And this is going to be, if that does make any sense, part 21. I mean of the main playthrough. But then of course this is going to be the Frozen Wild DLC part 2. Because last live stream, and now that I'm thinking about it, it was like well over a week ago. Yeah, my apologies for not being able to stream last week, like for an entire week more or less. I was dealing with some stuff, personal stuff, nothing serious, but just something very time consuming and very energy consuming, let's just put it that way. Okay, so what were we doing last time? Oh yeah, we ended up doing one of the hunting challenges. So this is Ikri, right? Ikri? Yeah, Ikri. We managed to do one of her challenges, and then we managed to do also one of the hunting ground challenges. And I think this is the only one. Yeah, that's the only one. Those are the merchants, I think, yeah. There's only one hunting ground. What I also did do like last time, before I ended the live stream, or actually off stream, is that I ended up going to the merchant and buying some of the maps. Let's take a look at the maps. Let's see. So there's some treasure boxes. Yeah, they don't appear anymore. Hold up, let's go see the inventory. There we go, so we found the maps for the animal figures. This one. Then the map for the blue gleam, which is a pretty rare currency in, well, that is being favored by the Tanuk, I think they're called. And then the Pigment map. And if you'll go to our, like, complete, what is it, collection, then we'll see that we're missing only one Pigment that is still undiscovered from the first set, and then one undiscovered animal figurine. So the first one that we got was, I believe, this one, the bear. Then I found one, well, actually off stream. It's this, is this one? Well, it doesn't say that what kind of animal it is, but it is a buffalo. Then we got this puma, or like a mountain lion. No, actually, yeah, well, it could be mountain lion, I'm not sure. Then we got this elk, and this wolf. And for the pigments, we got light salt, one undiscovered, pigment, dark salt. They're very similar. And then for the second set, they're like crystals inside a stone. We got light crystal, we got a medium crystal, and we got a dark crystal. And then for the set 3 of the pigments, we got the light oxide, the medium oxide, and the dark oxide. And then for the collectibles, alright. So our statistics are pretty much the same, 32%. And then the machines, we are still yet to discover this one. It's kind of strange because I thought that this was the bear, but turns out that the frost claw over here, that's the bear. So I'm not even sure what kind of animal this is going to be. Anyways. Oh yeah, now that we're here by the merchant. Oh, hold up, we got 98,000 metal shards. Could we potentially hit 100,000 this playthrough? I also think that this is going to be the last and the final playthrough, and then we'll be able to move on basically to Horizon 2 Forbidden West. Alright, our modifications, potions, outfits, weapons. Yes, weapons. we should go ahead and buy some of the weapons. So this one we already own. Then the Banuk champion bow. So this is exactly the same one as the ordinary one, but this one can charge up more powerful shots. So yeah, some modifications. However, on the Banuk striker bow, this is going to be the one that we'll be using from now on. It costs 16 gleam. And like I said, gleam is like this currency that is very favored by the Banuk tribe. Gleam is pretty much like frozen machine fluid. So yeah, in comparison to the ordinary bow, the one that we're using, the handling is improved. It's already base stat at 80. So let's just go ahead and purchase them all. Alright. And we also got a trophy, first blue gleam trade. Sweet. Then the Banuk striker bow. And then we can purchase the Banuk power shot bow. There we go, and now we got only 10 blue gleam left. So yeah, we're missing still quite a lot, because I kinda do want to purchase all those outfits too. Just to, you know, so just we can continue with our collection. Alright, how about we're going to equip some of the new weaponry? Or actually improved weaponry, rather said. So we are using this one, the Banuk striker bow. Then Shadow Hunter bow. Let's see. Equip. There we go. And then we need to get all of those modifications from the first weapon to the other one. Modify weapons. And I actually could have done it, of course, off stream, but I kinda just wanted to, like, well, you know, not give you the ability to miss out on things, so that you'll be able to follow, you know. But yeah, it's been a while since we last played, like a week or so, even more than a week actually. Okay, damage and tier, handling tier, freeze, damage and tier. All right. Clear modifications, and then we're going to equip the same ones onto this one. Damage and tier. There we go. Then tier, damage and freeze. Or maybe we could equip something else, because we've been collecting some other equipment too. Well, not equipment, but what is it called? The modifications, like coils. And if I'm not mistaken, we had this one, handling coil, tier and freeze. Even though we don't have freeze arrows, we could potentially use it for now. Fire. I mean, fire. We do use quite often those fire arrows. Fire and tier. Well, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. We have two of the same ones too. Damage and fire. This could potentially be a very good one. I mean, if you look closely, then actually no, it's not really worth it. I mean, increased damage, but decreased handling. I mean, it could compensate, but we'll just keep it with like it is for now. And there we go. Oh, those statistics are really nice. And especially for the hardpoint arrows.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Wow, there is a ton of damage. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Actually, I think that we do have some of the modifications, like the improved modifications that we can re-equip onto something else. Fire and handling. This could be good. Tear damage and freeze. Hold up. Tear and damage. Well, I think we're gonna need to find a new handling coil that will also increase like damage and maybe something else than just freeze, because we're kind of missing out. Oh well, we're good for now. So, how about we're gonna do 2 more challenges? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do only one of them, but hey, why not, right? Get all 3 of them done.
You're back for more. Good.
Right when it starts to snow. Chieftain's Trial. Let's see what this is all about.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in this snow chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Oh, so we're not even allowed to do it. Alright. Onslaught Trial.
The Onslaught Trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
Alright,
Use the
let's
rope
see.
to get to the arena and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Alright, sounds good. So what exactly are we supposed to do here? Start the trial from rope. Kill the waves of machines. Alright. I think I just got the... well, I got just the tool for it. Well, I can't say exactly that we are dealing additional damage, but it is a very effective one. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I last played it, so... Okay, now we just move up. So about speed here now. Alright. I knew this is gonna happen. We were standing a bit too close. Strike damage. Alright, they're the next ones. Oh, that was a lucky shot actually. Of course, the bigger ones. Clear wave 2. Right, on to the next one. I'm not even sure if we're taking enough time or we're just being too slow here. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Well, we got hit by a giant chicken. Yeah, my accuracy is... It's been a while, like, when I played this game. Well, since I played this game, like I said. Still, we do remember the controls. Wait, something hit us. Those two. There's actually more than two. How many waves are there? Okay, we're taking a ton of damage here. That ain't good. Come on, dude. Okay. Once we're done with this big chicken, the long Thomas? No. The long one. They're running at it. Arrows. Got him with the right, well, with the last arrow. Okay, next. I don't think we even have time to loot the machines, so we'll just keep it at that. There we go. One finishing move, and then the next one. Excuse me, can you like allow me to charge some arrows? There we go. I think we're gonna fail here. Aloy, what are you doing? Well, she's stuck. Aloy? Hello? Oh, hello there. Yeah, Aloy is stuck, I can't move. What is this? She's stuck in the execution animation. Well, that ain't good. I think we should restart. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do here. Restart from save? No. We'll equip some of the modifications. I really don't want to do the modifications all over again. But what other choice do I have? Well, none of the buttons are working. Well, my hope right here is just if they can damage Halo enough and the shield won't replenish again. Okay, some more hits. There we go. Well, that was unfortunate, but at least now I know what the challenge is all about. I should like really just run ahead and take out as many enemies as possible. Well, it was a good practice, what can I say?
The trial's still...
What did she say? Okay, so the trial has been restarted. Alright, good. Here we go, day 2. Come on, stop moving your heads. Losing all the time here. There we go. Next one. Come on, look forward. Next one. There we go. We lost a ton of time with those enemies, with those watchers. Okay, charge up some arrows. Well, we missed pretty much every shot here. Again. Well, I guess that's my reward for not playing the game for a week straight. Okay, 1 minute 20. Not doing too great, I'd say. Alright, let's see next enemies. There they are. Another long leg. This was expected. I feel like this bow is now doing less damage than it previously was. I'm not sure if I equipped the wrong modifications or not, but it looks like I am doing less damage. Previously it was around 50. Now it's 34. There they come. What are we stuck on? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, one of them actually fell through ice. Great. Okay, now comes the big guy, right? Half a minute, there they come. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I feel like I really equipped the wrong modifications on this weapon. And now we're also blinded. 10 seconds to go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's for silver. 5 minutes. Okay. Definitely we're losing a lot of time with the fall in the beginning. And of course with the wrong modifications, I believe. And of course my aim is also bad. Can you give me please some space? Where am I running to? Yeah, we are dealing with way less damage, so that might be it. This thing, it's... I don't know what kind of movement that is, but I'm trying to shoot it all the time. I'm still missing everything. Well, I think that's my trade-off for not playing the game for a week straight. Let's just complete the challenge for now and be done with it. Then we'll return later on. Come on. A bit more rapid fire, I thought the handling was better. How many arrows does it take to kill this thing? Of course there's the second one. Oh, it's running away now. We are on bronze now, so we missed everything. Behind the rock now. Great. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do like some research here and see what kind of modifications I clicked wrong. Because I do believe that I should have went with some damage, but I clicked more handling instead. And as we just witnessed, that the handling it wasn't too great. Or maybe it's just a bow. Ravager, alright. Maybe what we potentially could do is shoot its weapon off and then reuse the Ravager's weapon on the Ravager and the small, well, Watchers themselves. Can we go up here? No, doesn't look like we can. And from here we can actually go all the way back to the, well, to the hunting grounds, which is a pretty neat shortcut. Alright, give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna have to take a look at the equipment that I'm using. Alright, let's see. So we've got so that's the bow that we're using. And that was the previous one. Wait, hold up. Its handling is also 80. So it really doesn't matter. Or does it? I think it's just a different variant. It looks a bit different, but not much. Just some red feathers, and that's it. Yeah, the handling, it stayed the same. It was 80 and stayed at 80. We just improved it and swapped out the bow actually. That's pretty much what we've done. Alright, let's see. We are at that part where we are supposed to swap out the modifications. So we got 43% damage coil. Damage in tier is this one. Then handling tier and freeze. And then tier coil. No, those are the very same modifications. Okay, how come you're dealing less damage then? Maybe it is only for certain enemies. Well, I have no idea. Anyways, let's, well, we managed to beat the whole challenge on bronze difficulty. That's at least something.
3rd place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
2500 XP. Not too bad. Well,
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
that's right, we can always come back. So, we need more blue gleam so that we can acquire the outfits. And I think there might be... Hold up. Blue gleam, is it like... Why is it grayed out? I think in order to get this blue gleam and this animal figurine, the last one that we're missing, we're supposed to go in this bunker, or whatever it is. Then I think, yeah, we also got some blue gleam over here. And that would be it. Then we still have one of the bandit camps, bandit outposts, and right next to it is the last pigment that we need. So actually let's go ahead and do this for the barrack. Go to Song's Edge. Yeah, we were supposed to do one of the challenges. And there's a couple of challenges that we're supposed to do in order to to convince the war chief. So one of them is the hunting ground challenge, which we actually managed to do. We'll quickly go and get the free blue gleam crystals, and once that is done we will continue with the main story mission. I'm not sure how many main story missions there are, but there's a lot of exploration. I think I read somewhere that the main story missions, there were like 4 or 5 of them, and it would only take a couple of hours to complete, or even less than 2 hours. Of course, if players are rushing things. But for me, so far, we've played a handful of hours already of the DLC. And of course, if you'll combine it with the side quests and like fetch quests for all the other characters, and then the challenges and buying everything with blue gleam, then yeah, those hours will be summed up pretty fast. Alright, let's take a look. Where are we now? So, 2 things that I did off stream. That was like over a week ago. And from what I remember, I got all of those collectibles, or like majority of the collectibles. There's a badger. I did some hunting. Like I got the necessary components like bones, skins. And also, well yeah, the collectibles. That's pretty much it. Okay, I think we lost him. Okay, we are getting very close to where we are supposed to be at. Blue beam? Oh, there it is. And there's one more. Well, look at that. Cluster spawn of blue gleam. Take all. That must be the bear. Oh no, it's Sawtooth. Okay, we must be quick about this before they will notice us. Okay, too late. Or maybe not. Run, Aloy, run! Okay, they're fast. I already forgot how fast they actually are. Just keep running, and everything should be just fine. Okay, I think they lost interest in chasing Aloy. So we should be good now. We got some hunters here. They're hunting the boar. Well, they definitely need more practice. Oh, look at that. Boar skin. Well, what do you know? I spoke too soon. Anyway, now we can head here. Specialty merchant. Let's go and take a look at the specialty merchant, what he has for us. Because I believe I've only visited that specialty merchant only once. Alright, here we are. The Song's Edge.
Remaining strong.
And there's a side quest. Could be the one that I missed previously. Hello there. Bergrand?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And now they went missing.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
So, what kind of hunter cannot harvest parts? Who taught him?
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
Alright, so when they're leaving.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Could be. So, any leads on how we can find them?
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that.
I sense some sarcasm there.
But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
I wish you good fortune.
Yes, we'll do that. Traded merchant. So she must be the specialty merchant. Free sample box. Shard gambler's box. For 10 metal shards, it's a gamble. I mean, we got more than enough, right? So why don't we just purchase them all? I mean, there should be something good in them. Modification box. Alright, let's see what we got. It's a side quest. The Hunter's Tree. Blue Gleam, free. Alright, that's already... That quest is already worth the hustle. Oh, look at that. We bought for 10, we got 10. And now we got 15. 2, 7, 2, and 6. Well, let's say it was a pretty good deal. We got actually more metal shards than, well, we actually purchased those boxes for, I'd say.
It feels like...
I could be wrong, and something tells me I'm wrong, but on the first glance it looked like we actually made some shards. Or maybe we shouldn't have purchased the last couple for. No, we are not a specialty merchant, that was just a regular merchant. A specialty merchant is just over here, down the line. Here's the one. Banuk Stormbringer. Yeah, we also got it. Traps, outfit weapons. Alright. What's this? Listen to a story? The specialty merchant is all the way up there. Alright, let's try to climb up there. Alright, almost there. And then we're supposed to climb up here.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Alright, here we are. Skuli?
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
So, she's actually the one that have been, like, painting all over the place. We've seen her paintings all over the mountains, pretty much all over the Banuk territory.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
That was deep.
Ray said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak.
So, what can you tell me exactly about those Banuk paintings?
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but
They sure are.
You want to know what they mean?
Yes.
That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are a call to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say, inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
So where do I find those pigments?
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Alright. Useful information, but I would prefer to get a map of sorts. I've actually bought them for... I believe each map for the collectibles was... one blue gleam and something else, or maybe that was it. Alright, let's try and trade some pigments. Okay, I guess we can just buy this. So we got this collectible pigment reward box, number 2. And it can be traded for the free pigments for the second set. For the first one, we're still missing the medium salt. Alright, let's get this one and see what's behind it. What's inside the box? It's got a reward box 2 and a reward box 3. First one we're still supposed to get.
Good, good. These can go dark as bruises, or bright as indignation. I call them the faces of the elders.
Interesting.
Excellent. Mix these with machine oil. The paint gets a shine like teeth in the moonlight.
Alright, I guess we'll have to return once we get the last one.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
Alright. Then let's take a look. Where is it? Treasure boxes. We got the weapon coil. Outfit weave. Blue gleam special. And echo shells. Painted weapon coil. Alright. Shock, fire and handling. That's a pretty good one. Freeze, shock, corruption. Alright, I'll definitely make use of those two. They're really awesome. Okay, let's head back. Rappel down. Here we go.
I've heard of your performance at hunting grounds. Everyone gets lucky occasionally.
Carefully jump down here.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
And now we can just go ahead and speak to the leader. Oh, there he is. There's a guy from the dam. Gildan.
Ah, there she is. There's my other set of hands. How's your metal cooling, hmm?
My, metal is cooling pretty well, Gildan. And yours?
Oh, you know, nothing comes out of the forge perfect. Come, sit. I've got an old Delvin story that'll turn that red hair white.
Hold that thought, Gildan. Another time, okay?
Anytime you like.
Alright. So, Gildan, did you visit any more dams recently? Looking for treasure, maybe? I bet he was. And I certainly hope that he was staying out of trouble. Hold up, so what's our first quest? Wait. That's for the main story mission, the final one. We should go for the Varric. And we're going to challenge him. And there he is.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
It is.
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Eratak.
she'll watch for us.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept.
Just watch the outcome.
I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Wait, they're related?
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
Yeah, well...
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I feel like the lady that was painting inside the... She didn't tell us.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry.
You think?
Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny.
Hey, Forbidden West.
Part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
So, what about the challenge? What's it gonna be?
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Alright. No more deception.
Rhea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And
Seems like
Aratak.
you clearly did.
I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
Let's hope so. Well, that was quite the introduction.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of the new hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Go to the Frost Figures.
It's difficult to trust that the blue light guides you when you can't feel your fingers.
Looks like the rest of the people here, they were too busy practicing. And nobody noticed the family drama anyway. Hold up, I'm just gonna deactivate this quest. And we'll see. Frost Figures. Show on the map, so that's where we're supposed to go. Alright. Well, when we were going for the tall neck, we actually found this campfire over here. So we can just fast travel there. Even though it is not too far from us. But I guess it is a suitable place to hold the, well, the challenge. It's not too far away from the Banuk headquarters. But it will be a bit difficult for me, I guess. Since I also, like, not really forgot the controls, but lost the touch, rather said. But let's quick save, just in case. And then we'll proceed with the main quest. Oh, look at the snowfall. Lots and lots of snow.
Aratak and Araya must be close.
Talk to Araya. This must be it. Yeah, there they are. You had some fun time chatting?
Outlander, I
Go
have
on,
prevailed
speak.
over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Should we do it?
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Is that right?
Well, yes. And as Challenger, your path to victory is harder.
And why is that?
If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
I see how it is.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
We'll show him.
Hunt begins on my mark.
Alright. Ready, set, go.
Now!
Okay, good thing there was snow, because
Alright, gotta head up that
looks
mountain.
like a lot of fall damage.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path.
Yeah, we'll just run up and then see what we can do. Actually, let's just take the shortcut. Maybe I should have, like...
Okay, up we go.
If I would have known the area, then maybe I should have, like, maybe taken some time and, like, studied the whole area here for best path. Can we go up here? No. Then this way we go. Now Aloy, she's been improving. She knows how to climb. She definitely knows how to do that. Okay, go across. Okay, that was a shortcut. Small shortcut, but still.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
And I'm pretty sure we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. It's only 40 meters. Well, not meters, but footsteps. Alright, look, we made
Alright,
it.
Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
You're hurt. Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, I see how it is. This bow in particular, its accuracy, or either it is loading longer, it is slower. Maybe we're gonna have to change our bow back. Yeah, after this is over, I'm gonna change my bow back. Its accuracy is way worse. So is that the herd that we're supposed to take down? Okay, there we go. One down. One more to go. So was that the hurt? Oh, we got lance wounds. You must not spend too much time in the combat.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
Climb up and watch the marker. Okay, so up here we go now.
Alright, here we go.
4 minutes.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Where's the balloon? Oh, this is so dangerous, but at the same time so awesome. Leave balloon. There we go, so 2 more to go.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Yep.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there, Outlander.
2 Velobacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Just the Velobacks. Where are they? Over there, I see them. Something tells me this bow is great, but I'm just inexperienced with it. Because the previous bow, we've been using it throughout the whole game. And I know how it works. But this one is different. So we only need to take down the Velobacks. We got it. Okay, that was great. Still frozen. Okay, now he's taking additional damage because of the frost. What is that? Okay, we're taking all the frost damage. More arrows. But other than that, we pretty much got this. There we go. Deal cross damage to all the nearby enemies too. Another weak point. Now it's just to take down the fourth bell back.
Got him both.
One's the blue. Second challenge completed. Where's the balloon at?
Get to that balloon.
Where is the balloon at? I don't see the balloon.
Get to that balloon.
I guess we're supposed to deal with enemies now, or just lose them. Well, there's also now. There it is.
Get to that balloon.
7 minutes.
What are you waiting for? Come launch your balloon!
Alright, almost there. Here we go. Leave the second balloon. His one is up too.
Balloon by a little. I gotta get moving.
Yeah, let's get going.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Catch some breath. Guess we'll be running along for a long time.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
Well, the proving is trained before this, Aloy. You can do this.
Almost down.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, to the last challenge.
I wonder what the last challenge is gonna be. Here we go. Wait, is that our balloon?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh, snap. Is that the bear that we're looking for? It's a hurtful bear. The demon bear. And that's the frost bear. Destruction of frost bears. Well, I guess they interfered with the challenge. Time to take him down. Oh, hello there. Nice of you to join us. Oh, watch out. Just knock down the pine tree. Right in the eye. This bear has no weakness. And its only weak point is... Okay, what can we do with that? This in WWE. Its only weak spot is like on its right shoulder. Well, on its right hand as well. But I can hit it with this bow. It's way too slow. We also ran out of all ammunition, all arrows. It's almost down there. Okay, why is everyone going after me now? Do I need some ice now? Okay. Okay, the shield isn't working. Then it's almost done again. Yeah, there we go. Protected us from 2 strikes. After this is over, I'm definitely going to swap the bows again. I didn't see what's going on. Come on, almost down, almost down. There we go, that's the first bear. Still got us. I can do... Okay, where am I? Okay, this area is a bit too small. We need to get it on top of there. Let's move in here. Medical. Some medical roots. Alright. Okay, there we go. Nice to hit the weak spot. Now we're doing additional damage while we're still frozen. Now we get a chance to take a look at it. 525 damage, not too bad. Okay, this bear actually has a weak spot. On his belly. Protection plate is down, and we're all out of arrows. It's going to explode soon. There we go. Now the weak spot is completely frozen. Look at all those ice shards that he created.
I'll end this.
It's almost down. There we go. Now, if you can deal additional critical damage, yeah, that wasn't enough. But we got this. There we go. So, what do you think? Not too bad, huh, for an Outlander?
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Really? After all this?
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she is the better hunter.
Well.
We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the Chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Alright, so now we became the Chieftain. Chieftain of Banuk.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the Chieftain gets the Chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
And we also got 8 Blue Gleam. I mean, we took down the Frost Claws, so the least that we could have done is maybe like loot the Frost Claws. We won the Barrack challenge. Alright, we also got ourselves a trophy. Let's see if we can find some
Never know when
medicinal
I might need
flowers. Right. Those were exactly the ones that we were looking for. And our medicine pouch is filled up. Right. And I believe that if we'll go through here, and then climb up here, then there will be like one of those. Wait, hold up, where is it?
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Supplies. It could be the other one. Yeah, I think it was on this mountain, or this one. It's on the other one. But if you look closely, there should be like... oh no, there it is. It's this one. This is one of those rare pigment materials. So if you still need it, then you can just get it there. Alright, let's see. So where are we going now? Long Notch. Alright. Looks like a new village. But our journey isn't done here. We still got a lot of things to do. Actually, we can go here now. Take out the control tower. I'm not sure if this is the last one. Okay, I think there's one other one over here. But we haven't been to this area, like, at all. only to this area, because I saw that there was a campfire. And now, let's see. Yeah, we can just go here. And it's just the charger, alright. So here we are. Let's head down into the control tower zone. There's gotta be multiple of them. I've been only to one of those control tower zones. And it's like a cluster, there's 3 of them. Or maybe 2. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got 3, what kind of battle bags are that? Demonic fire battle bag. We got 3 demonic fire battle bags. Alright, now this can be a bit dangerous. Let's see if we can actually like override the tower. So the control tower, basically what it does, it heals and restores the other machines. But it damages Aloy's armor. Let's see if we can get closer. Once it will turn around, then we'll be able to override. Okay, too late, the other one's part of this. Or maybe it's not too late. Okay, they're suspecting something. There is a spot where we can like get very close and then use the use the spear to override. Easy, easy. There we go. We'll do it. Okay, we should do it now. Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage. Almost down. There we go. Now they should be stunned. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Take a hit on this one. And that one. Okay, that's similar attack. Using a flamethrower in a circle. Fireballs. How did all of them hit us? I mean, we're still dodging now. Okay, this is new. New challenge. Fighting 3 fireball bats at the same time. Okay, one of them is about to explode. Okay, now once again we are doing 50 damage. I'm not sure exactly how it is tied to, but we'll see. That was a lot of damage. Come on, explode. Alright, let's get back here. Charge some ammunition, some arrows. And then we should be able to take it down. It's one down, two more to go. Oh, good shot. Alright, that should deal additional damage onto the other enemy. Rocket arrows. And we failed to dodge. Again. We'll take care of the other enemy soon enough. I mean, he's still burning. So taking damage over time is a good thing, for us at least. So we'll stop burning. Those machines are like very advanced in terms of resistance. Stun and take down. Alright, I'm going to change back to the original bow, because this bow, as great as it is kind of slow. I mean, there could be like no difference whatsoever, but to me it feels like it is worse than the previous one that we had. Banuk Ice Rail. Ice thrower, ammunition, alright. Banuk Verek, Chieftain. So where's this new weapon that we got? Must be this one. Handling 70 and 75% frost damage. And the one that we had previously, 70, so it's shock. We got shock and ice. Alright. Very nice. And a new outfit. An imposing outfit made equally for ceremony and extreme survival. Provides self-recovery over time. With 2 modification slots and no additional effects. Well, I guess we'll equip something nice to it. Maybe like frost resistance. Crafting capacity. With burn. Fishbone. Okay, looks like we still do need fish bones. What about the other one? Squirrel bones. Red bone. Right. Tutorials. Okay, well. Those tutorials are like basically additional challenges that you can select for your own. But then of course, you only get XP from those. So no skill points or anything else, just XP. And managed to complete a couple of them. Alright, let's take a look. Modifications, so... Damage coil, 43 and 11. Tear coil, tear damage ice, handling tear freeze. Then we will equip the other bow, the one that we previously had. Damage and tear. Was this one? Then we had tear and damage, tear damage and freeze, even though the freeze modification is kind of out of place. Tear shock, tear fire, tear handling. Alright, and then the last modification we got damage and fire, I believe. I think it was that one. We could of course go with, again, with tear and damage. But I kinda want to do something with fire, because the two weapon types, well, not weapon types, but arrow types that we're using are the hardpoint arrows and the fire arrows. Fire and tear, this could be it. Oh yeah, handling. Handling, tear and freeze. Swap out for that one. Tear damage, freeze. Handling, tear and freeze. Alright, we should be good. And then equip it. Instead of the previous one. There we go. The good old bow is back. Shockwax root. I don't think we need those. At least not yet. So there's a campfire here that we discovered at some point, but I basically even, well, didn't see the notification that we discovered the campfire. But it will be a good thing that we can save the game here. What is this? Farnail root. Fire damage is very low. I don't remember. Hold up. What kind of modifications do we get again? We didn't get anything for the fire. Damage, freeze. Handling, tear and freeze. So basically we got 2 for freeze. And nothing for fire. We got fire, fire and tear. And then we got handling. Alright, well this may take some time to get the decent modification for this bow, but eventually we'll get it. We got damage and tear. Hold up, maybe one of the other weapons got it. Freeze, damage and fire. Handling and fire. Fire damage and shock. Well, shock, we're not using that quite often on the bow. Just handling on this one. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we don't have any more modifications. And the ones that we are using, those are pretty much in, well, our inventory. But they're not all that great. Okay, we got some chargers over here. Charger sites, and actually let's go ahead and do this outpost. This is the only one. Bandit camp discovered. Bandit marksman.
Looks like I'm not the only one who
Stone
can
yield.
scan.
Okay, somebody here has also focus. like Aloy just said, looks like it, well, she's not the only one that can use the scan. Let's see, is our bow back? Oh yes it is. It is way faster and way better.
Whoa! Got another shot for you.
Another shot? Go ahead. Okay, who is this lady and why is she so good?
You're dead!
That's not all of them, right? Actually, we haven't used those potions in a while. Bandit Archer. Okay, none of them have potions so far. Desert Glass. Freeze Rime. Nothing we can do with that. At least so far. I mean, this camp, whatever it's left of it, it has a good location, but it is not very well protected.
Stocking up.
How did they manage to capture this Thunderjaw? At least I think it is a Thunderjaw. They're just trapping the machines here. Any more enemies? Oh yeah, there's a couple more. And apparently they haven't heard all the ruckus going on. 5 of them left. Or at least 5 that I can see.
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it.
Can we destroy the alarm from the distance? Blaze container. Okay, there's a couple more than 5. Well, it was already expected. Alright, let's take the one out.
Looks like
next
we
to
got
the
a
alarm.
cold one.
Looks like you got trouble in your hands. Destroy the alarm. And there we go, the fluid is running out. And now they won't be able to use it. Now more oil. And right now it started to snow, of course.
Incoming! Fire off the signal!
Well, go ahead and use it. Won't do any good. Some of the bandits here, they're actually pretty good.
This'll ruin you.
Wait, there's more enemies? Where did they come from? Those aren't the ones that they actually scan with the focus. No more ammunition, of course.
You're dead! Dead!
Always the time. 200 damage as a headshot. Now sadly we are not getting any more XP. Okay, I think we're good now. This container, campfire. Ah, that must be the last one. Wait, is he running away? Alright, then I'll chase you. Can't hide from melee. Is there any more of them? I think there must be more, because otherwise this whole thing it will be completed. Ah, there we go. Actually, never mind. Supply crate. And here I was thinking that we were all done. Apparently not. Okay, the snowstorm is over, but I still don't see no enemies. Didn't we take them all down? I would say we did, but the game doesn't say that. There's usually like a cutscene after that. And that is not the case. Alright, let's run around and see if we can find some more enemies. Pigment. Oh, that's actually what we were looking for. They had the pigment all this time in their bandit outpost. Well, look at that.
Sakuli will want this.
The very rare pigment. And we got ourselves a trophy called All Pigments Found. Sweet. Kill the bandits? Well, yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, kill bandit leader. Alright, I see how it is. That's why we are not done yet. We have to kill their leader. And I wonder if this is going to be like one of those quests later on or not. But I will see. Frozen Wilds, there we go. All 3 sets have been completed. Now the only thing that we're missing is one more animal statue. I think this is going to be like a mission later on. Or so it would look like. Oh, squirrel. There's actually multiple here.
Nutritious.
Nutritious and delicious. Even though I really don't advise eating squirrels. There's also a badger here. But we already got more than enough badger skins. This must be the leader. What kind of weapon is that? Looks like a partially flamethrower.
Peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. You missed a spot big enough for a trampler.
He's got an interesting mask. Just gonna take out the rest of the enemies first, and then all the rest. Alright. Replenish the shield first, and then we'll continue. Oh, 3 arrows in the head. Still no chance. And now for the leader. Yeah, the leader's as good as done. Okay. Come on, Aloy. Oh, look at that. The leader is chasing after us. Interesting fireball launcher.
He's down.
You won't survive.
Oh, how rude of me. I didn't even allow the guy to finish his quote. Alright, let's see what the leader's got for us.
The Asron's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Some sort of fire weapon. Alright. 15,001 skill points. Not too bad. Unfortunately, those rewards, they're not for us anymore. As we already got the maximum level and all the skill points. Well, now this outpost belongs to Banuk. Alright. Looks like there's a lot of supply crates over here. Let's see what we can find there. Anything down here? No. Everything is above. For some odd reason, this camp, it reminds me a lot of Forsworn from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Oh, we got modifications. Okay, and also, oh yeah, this whole area now became, well, instead of an outpost, instead of a bandit camp, it just became, well, like a small village for the Banuk. Awesome. Alright, let's take a look at the inventory. We got ourselves the new weapon. Forge fire, alright. So we got fire, we got frost, and we got ice. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Same handling stats, same damage stats, and it can be equipped with one modification. Carrying capacity, echo shells, badger bone, rich meat, all bone, badger skin, raccoon skin. We need more of those, alright. Looks like we'll be hunting for some time now. But I'm gonna have to do it off stream, because those weapons that we just picked up, I doubt we'll be using them anytime soon. Even though we had to use it for one of the challenges. But that is pretty much it. Alright, let's take a look at the resources. What do we have here? Luminous braiding. I was about to say crystal braiding. Rabbit skin? Do we need those? I guess we do for now.
can't spare the weight.
Supply crate. Blue gleam, nice. 150 wires. Summons from the claim. Let's see, how many wires do we have now? Alright, let's get rid of those 94. Sparkers too. We don't need that many. No, box next to us, there we go. Alright, looks like we're done here. Oh, Billy?
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp.
Right. The child is playing dress up. Where was this merchant? Ah, there he is. Let's take a look. So... we could have also just bought the weapons too. But of course at a cost. Hold up, do we have enough blue gleam now? We've got 25, so it's gonna be decision making. Hold up. Banuk Varrock Runner. So we do own this outfit, alright. I was about to say, hold up, is this a new outfit or not? But turns out it's not. Norse Hunt Hunter Master. Can be traded for 18 blue gleam. 60 frost resistance, 60 fire resistance, and 30% less visibility. Alright, I guess we could go with this one first. I mean, for me, personally, it doesn't really matter that much. Modifications, there we go. Spear damage. Sell those, fire. Freeze, 12% freeze. And that's it. And then we're back to the resources. We're going to acquire 150 metal shards from selling 150 wires. Sparkers, we only need 100 of those. Can I sell a stack? Then what else? We have fast travel packs, 2 of them. At this point they're pretty much worthless. Because we got the fast travel pack that allows us to fast travel unlimited amount of times. Metal vessels. Just gonna keep 2 of them. Chill water. We're going to sell 79. 2 stacks. Sparkers, oh no, echo shells. 56. There. Okay, we actually reached 100,000 metal shards. Oh, what do you know? Okay, good. Now let's see then. Smooth ancient charm. Alright. Crystal braiding. Look at all the stuff that we can sell. Long leg heart. Can't carry more of those. Bellowback hearts. Ooh, they're expensive. Those are very expensive. And I think that's it for now. We should be good. Okay, now let's go here and discover the campfire. Once that is done, we can actually go ahead and... What else is there left for us to do? Well, there's still this... the secret shared. Find the real part. Well, I guess we could just go there.
We shouldn't celebrate just yet. Who knows what a new bandit is?
101,000 metal shards. Wow.
But they killed more than their share of gun war.
There we go, Badger.
Anyone who lived through the Red Raids knows what it is to be anger towards Georgia, but killing?
Campfire discovered. Sweet. But we will still go there and save our progress. Just in case. Well, you know how it is. You never know what might happen.
Their murder friend. Why do they remain in the cut?
Trader discovered.
No one deserves to die like that Carja did. I've never traveled further south than the grave. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
We can talk or we can hunt.
We're talking about the Mad Sun King. We can talk or we can hunt. I like that. Not wasting any time. So, let's see. Ammunition. Ah yeah, the fire arrows. We need blaze for that. I mean, I guess we could do some fire ammunition. There we go. We used up one of the stacks of blaze. And then the new outfit. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad at all. This is like the new stealth outfit. Bandit camps, we got them all. Got them all, done them all, same for tallnecks. Hunting grounds, we are still missing one. The Onslaught Trial and the Chieftain's Trial. But we'll do it, like, later on. Errands, a secret shared. Find the real part. I think we can just fast travel here. Yeah, that'll definitely save us some time. Alright, we're just gonna have to follow the trail and we should be there in no time. Are those the bisons? Tramplers, yeah. Those are the bisons, well, tramplers. The daemon. Got some owls here. That's one. And that's two. Let's see what they will have on them. Okay, nothing. And where's the second one? They just run past it, or did it fall in the water? Oh, there it is. It almost fell in the water. Yeah, unfortunately those cells didn't have anything on them. Nothing of use, except for some meat. But still. nothing that we're looking for. Badger. Is this a talisman or a... yeah, it is a animal talisman skull.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Not really what we're looking
The
for.
cave that shaman told me about. Long way down.
Drone hanger.
Not natural either.
Oh, look at this thing. Yeah, there's gonna be some hunters in here. Like those invisible machines. They are invisible themselves, but they're also are like partially blind. We can rappel down. Are we supposed to go down there? I guess we do, yeah. Alright, here we go. And the hunters, they will... okay, I see how it is.
Down here.
They should be here in no time. Where's this? Blue gleam formation, alright. I'm not seeing any hunters.
Here's one of the metal birds.
Maybe they already left. It could very well be that the hunters left. But they still left their flares behind. And what do we have here in this crate?
Got too much already.
Alright. And this is the last one, the last statue. Animal figurine 5. There we go, 6 out of 6.
Could
All
use my
animal
focus. See what it turns up.
figurines found. Trophy earned. Could use the focus. Platform console, alright.
Just have to go up.
I think we can force this door.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
No, we cannot. That flying machine. Poor sailor doesn't know this a plane. Or a drone, like the facility stating. So how do we get to the other side? Ah, wait, I see. I think I got it.
Maybe there's some way to get that flying machine over here.
Can we jump up? No, it's too high. How about shooting it? Will that work? Maybe from a different angle? Oh, I see. There we go, up here and to the other side. Slow motion, epic. There we go. Activate console. Let's hope it all works. Oh well, look at that, after all those years. It still works.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Oh,
There's the
that'll
door
work.
lock. I'll need to configure it.
Where's this?
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Echo, Sierra, Echo. This must be the answer. Okay, so right, down, right. There we go, that should do it. And we're in. This must be some sort of a lab. Maintenance lab. Or where they're like keeping all the machines like well, how do I put it? Like monitoring all the machines. And this must be the storage. What are those? Rockets? I doubt it's like an energy source.
No room.
What's this? Understand, Mr. Blevins.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Well, turns out those are indeed missiles. Alright, let's go through here.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Looks like it, yes. Ban him? Those look like pretty expensive planes. Those planes are definitely very expensive. Here we go. Mountain rail. There we go.
Hard to remove.
That's what we came for.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
And now we head back. Although, hold up, I think we can climb up here. Yeah, that's a shortcut. Let me guess, now the hunters come? Yes, there we are. Where were they like, this whole time? You can hide all you want. You can run, but you can't hide. Or in their case, you can disappear, but you cannot hide. That's it, there was only one of them? I'd like to think so. Something tells me that it wasn't the case. And this must be the way up. Imagine just dropping down somewhere without even knowing if you'll be able to get out or there or not.
With my spear, huh?
Talk to the cameras. So. Back we go, I guess. There was also this like specialty merchant, animal figurines collector. So we should go and head there first. Speak to the guy, trade in our collectible figurines, and see what we can get in terms of a reward. This was actually way easier and way faster than I thought it would be. And we still have yet to uncover the cauldron, because there's apparently six cauldrons in the game. Well, 5 in the base game, and the last one is here. But where exactly it is?
The magnificent American black bear, brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If we hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
Well, guess what? I come bringing good news.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
I actually never thought about that. It does make sense. But foxes, like, in the summertime, in springtime, foxes do indeed have like this red, brown fur. Well, and in the wintertime, their furs usually change to white. That way they can like blend in into the environment. Alright. Let's ask him a couple more questions. So, Montana, this must be the Montana region.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Well, we'll just keep it at that. We won't ruin the moment for the guy. Alright, let's go ahead and trade in the figurines.
I have 6 figurines like this one. Maybe these are what you're looking for?
Oh well, look at that. Reward box number 1. Trade in. Reward box number 2. 3, 4, 5, and the last one.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That is awesome, thank you. Trade in? Yeah, obviously we cannot trade those in anymore.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
That's true. Holo projectors.
Alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home. Huh.
What about the wolf?
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters... No, that's ridiculous.
Well, wolves and foxes are like from the same family tree, I'd say. They're like both of them are dogs.
Odocoius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
And then the bear.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Then the buffalo.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin?
And
Perhaps
then
that's
just
some
lay
sort
down,
of
take a nap.
old-world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sandy color. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
And then another bear.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Alright, and that was all of them. So yeah, this is pretty much like a recreations. What is it? Basically like a recreations lodge, or more like a museum of sorts, where people, like lightly put, could study the animals and get to know them a bit better in the wild, or just in Montana Recreations. Alright, I think we're done here. Now we can just go to the Hunter's Tree. That's it, we got all the collectibles. But we're still looking for some more blue gleam. Quests, alright. Cauldrons. Oh yeah, there we go. We can actually go ahead and talk to Kalmut first. And then we'll continue. I mean, we've been making a lot of progress here so far. So I think if I'll take into consideration, it will like just strictly focus on all the gameplay and the missions. Let's just say the side missions and the main story missions of the Frozen Wilds DLC. With some, of course, exploring, I'd say, and then, well, if not collecting the collectibles, then we'll be put like 10 hours of DLC gameplay, I guess. Oh, what's happening here?
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Coppola. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior?
Well, looks like he's gonna get banned.
You are my favorite!
Expelled from the camp.
But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Expelled.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Alright.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had caused a quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
Of course. So you were seen fighting him?
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling, he clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
So what's going to happen to you?
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
How could you even fight a mountain? Alright, guess we're gonna have to look into this.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Innitet.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow, and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Right. Frontier Justice. Okay, Aloy, guess it's another time that you have to use your detective skills.
I have to admire the shamans. The braiding ceremony is not for the
I mean, were there really no witnesses? Like, nobody's seen it happen. Can be, right? There must have been at least someone.
Karja murdered in the cut.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Kamut.
Peaceful machines in a grove south of the cut.
Song's Edge. Where is Camwood? There he is. So yeah, we got it all done.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it, and you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks, only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Your spear has now a slot for modification items. Finally, I was waiting for this. Let's go to crafting. Oh wow, the spear that we have is a great one. Modify weapons. Silence lance. Is that the one? And what those ones? Those staffs, are they also called spears? I don't think so, but alright. Silence lance. Modify. We've got only 2 modifications. First spear modification, there we go. Spear damage coil, yeah, that's the best we could find. 25% spear damage. So basically 50% now in total. A secret shared, errand completed. Spear modification box and +1 blue gleam. There they are. And that's where we're gonna have to investigate. The Frontier Justice. Gonna go to the Karja camp. Blue Gleam special, alright. More Blue Gleam. Modifications. Spear damage 21, 5 and 5%. We can sell those.
Get another blue gleam maked off this one.
Actually, let's take a look. We got 2 modifications of 25%. So with that said, we can actually just get rid of the ones that we don't need. Inventory modifications 21%. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. Now we got 31. Those coins, Nudge the Ancient Charms, we'll keep them for now. Because they give actually a lot of shards. Not that we really need those, but it's good to have them more. Squirrel bones. Squirrel bones. Alright, let's continue. Ah yes, 2 paths. Well, we'll just go to the left side first. Do the side quest. So this must be the Karja
atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that
camp,
sunrise.
yeah. Far away from home they are.
Tired of being tired, that's for sure.
I mean, they're not even wearing some warm clothing.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other hunters have died?
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
So they really don't trust the Banuk,
Doesn't
do
sound
they?
like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think
That's
I
right.
don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
So the body was close by?
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Is alive and in the palace.
Right.
We're letting the Ostrom take Derval. They'll give him a rap.
Alright, let's see what we can find here.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot. That was used for the killing blow.
Bloody tree branch.
Blood on the snow.
Bloodstain.
This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut.
Not looking too good for the squirrel either.
Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch?
Then it really wasn't a fight.
Oh, here's something.
If he hit him without his knowledge, then it's not a fight, it's just an attack.
Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
I see. There we go. Oh, so we're gonna go... Oh, I see how it is. Now this just reminds me about Assassin's Creed 3. Connor in... what is it called? The Frontier? Even though in Assassin's Creed 3 it was way more fluid. But this is still something. And on to the next branch. So there we go, from here and all the way back up.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Highlight the track. Yeah, there was a reason why the Karja hunter was killed. Maybe they decided to take them both out, but one of them was struck mortally and the other one survived. Well, I just heard more killing.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
No, hold on. Oh, well, what do we have here? Move the blockade.
Someone covered this over. Maybe trying to hide. Karja armor. This looks bad.
It really does.
Someone's here!
Well,
Not
look who it is.
Banuk, then she won't be missed.
And if it wasn't Banuk? Okay, what was that? There, okay, what the? Okay. They are doing a lot of damage. Okay, this one is actually just doing some oh, how it is spelled. Well, this enemy is just keeping us busy, like a distraction of sorts. Oh, come on. Really? Aloy, where? Maybe I should have used the light attacks, because that enemy almost went down. Or maybe I should have used a different weapon. But they deal a ton of damage, let me tell you that much. Alright, here we go. Take two.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk, then she won't be missed.
Oh yeah, I see. One of them is using a slingshot with bombs. One down, many more to go. Who's the one with the slingshot? Was this guy? There we go, one down. One more to go. And what is she using? Okay, looks like some sort of ice spear.
This is gonna look real.
Were they the very same people that actually expelled that one guy?
Gonna cut you down.
Okay, I thought it was safe. Apparently not. And that's the end of that. Talk to the assassin. So, what can you tell me before you die? What do we have over here?
Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas.
Look at all those helmets from the Karja.
So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse.
For some reason they were only killing the Karja soldiers. Now let's find out why.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought. Not the ones whose songs are silenced. Like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
Well, it will be you, obviously.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies.
Trophies? How about this one?
This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Karja Outlander gear. Little cloud shear. Maybe this is not too late for Inatut. Well done, here we go. Wait, hold up, where are we even? Oh yeah, we're there. Ah, that's where they're being held, okay. I see. Now we can actually just well, we'll get some herbs here. Freeze dry? No, not the one they were looking for. Which woods? Alright, I'll take that. I'm using for some, well, I'm looking for some medicine. There we go, that is something. And thank you for the boar. I think our medicine pouch is completely filled up, yeah. Then we can just fast travel from here all the way to this point. And of course from there on we can like run up the mountain. And of course hopefully it won't be too late for Inatut. I really hope it won't be the case. Alright, 360 footsteps. Glinthock. Are they being fed to Glinthocks? I get it. Yeah, it flew all the way up there. Oh, that's not good, not great.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Yeah, along the sides will work. Most definitely. And then carefully across the fallen tree. And here we go. More of them. Of course there's more of them. There's always more of them. going down or not? Okay, it is down now. And apparently, without my knowledge, we also dealt with the other one. Probably crashed somewhere. Or never mind, there it is. Is it stuck? No. At least not yet. One more below and... Alright. Interesting turn of events. And it's just stuck there. Yeah, the waterfall is completely frozen.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Did I just hear it right? Kind of feels like something or somebody is flying around us.
In a tit! In a tit! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
Resist frost potion.
Behind the rock.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's squeezing to that.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue.
Just take them. You'll need them.
I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry.
Guards or not?
Machines.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at this. This is way different. With this build, the one that we currently have, I think we'll be able to do the challenge. The Hunter challenge. It does deal 50 damage now instead of 34. Yes, I'm pretty sure I was using the very same animation bugs. Oh great, we got a big bear. There's a second one. Oh, that's just great. I think we should focus on the first one. And then the second one. Okay, it's great that I have spikes all around me. Alright. So far so good. Okay, not give me more. They just decide to roll on top of me. And armor is down. Arrow is thrown into the spikes. Nothing to watch out. Frost. Can get a weak spot. 3 arrows, 5 damage. Oh, what these guys? Ooh, okay. What kind of attack was that? Okay, we almost got him. Okay, this is the first one. You get lots and lots of bears here. Okay, that's not good stuff. Ah, the carcass of the other bear was in the way. And there's the second one. Piling up on top of the first one. Alright, well, not too bad. That was interesting combat. Got some sparkers.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
More scrappers. Oh, what's left of those? Then we got some frost resistant snow, not useful right now. Metal vessels, I actually do not know how they got all the way up there. Maybe by explosion they flew out so far away. That they just winded up all the way over there, on the other side. Alright, Nintudes, I hope you'll make it.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. Alright?
I give my pledge.
Alright, good, because whenever he said that he needs to think, something told me that he's going to think
So by the new law,
if he'll stay with the tribe or not.
But I want to prove to the Chieftain that he's guilty in the first place.
Because sometimes if the tribe decides blindly on some sort of action, then of course the others might question it. And some people are just judgmental, and others are judging way too fast. And that was exactly what happened this time, over here. Okay, looks like we can get back here. Alright, we've done it all. Okay, I think this was one of the longest ropes that I've ever used here in Horizon Zero Dawn. And of course the Frozen Wilds. And that's our way out. Okay, now we can actually just fast travel. There we go. It should take a couple of seconds because, well, we are not exactly close to the point where we are supposed to be. 560, I believe, or 570 footsteps. Alright, looks like it does need some time to load in. But it is almost done, so that's good. Here we are. Talk to Kopilai.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werak, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Werak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit.
Exactly.
Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
Well, he's right. He's got a very good point.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk
No,
to
I
him.
think he's right.
But not for you.
I think he's very right. It really doesn't matter what he is wearing. He's still a Banuk. So, have you had some time to think? Let me interrupt you real quick.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werak.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You don't owe the Werak anything? Maybe you're in a good position. Or this answer. I think this is a very good one. Go where you feel you belong.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werak or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut.
Yeah, there's more than just fighting.
That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Alright. Frontier justice completed. Well, look at this beautiful view. Silence. Just mountains, trees, and snow. Alright, let's see what's in our extraordinary reward box. Weapon coil. Let's see what kind of modifications we have now. Damage coil. Well, we do have a better one. Freeze, shock, ice, corruption. Damage, shock, freeze. High bound weapon coil. Shock and freeze, that's actually pretty good. What kind of weapon uses shock, ice and freeze? Well, damage, shock and freeze. Let's see. Well, this was a good one. But yeah, damage on the sling, I mean, the projectiles will deal the exact same amount. They cannot be boosted in terms of damage. So, shock and freeze, well, this could be a good one. Freeze, damage, fire. Well, yeah, I mean, clear modification slot and add this one. There we go. Yeah, that was the best choice. For the weapon, I mean. All the slots have been used up.
They say it was you who brought life back to the frozen Tallneck. What in the world did you do to it?
Okay, let's see what else is there left for us. So we got those errands done. Side quests. Okay, this one first. And then Firebreak. Show on the map, it's all the way over there. Okay. Well, guess we're just gonna go from south to all the way east side. Because everything else here is done, I believe. Yeah, looks like we are done with everything.
Yes,
one more
fine.
thing though, I kinda want to...
Weapons. Without real skill, they're as useful as Karja silks.
I want to get to the special merchant. And get the last box. Actually, hold up. How much blue gleam do we have now? For the 2 remaining outfits. We have 18. Well, I guess we could go and get the Karja Blazer Master. And then we will need 12 more. And then we'll have everything. In terms of equipment.
When the old ones were fresh,
the armor and equipment, all the weapons. And of course, the blue gleam, it can be obtained later on as well. And it will be used to purchase like special crates, special boxes.
Why can't she just answer a question about her painting directly?
Alright, here we go. And there she is. Already working on something new.
Look at the marks. What do you see?
Ruins, I guess? Ruins
I see
overtaken by
hope.
floodwater?
Interesting. I saw mountains and the last thaw of spring.
So, who's right?
Art doesn't work like that, Nora girl. When they talk about my work, it's always, is it past or future? Omen or celebration? Well, why does it have to just be one?
Well, exactly. Trade pigments. There we go, the last one. The first set. And now we got all 3 of them.
These are perfect. And like all perfect things, they must be watered down or ground into a paste. Way of the world.
Well, she's right.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's
That
she
is
going?
wow.
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Oh, it's been a long day.
Alright, actually, let's get a good view of this. Photo mode. Hold up, why cannot you... Why can't I turn the photo mode? I guess I'm not allowed to use it here. Let's try this again. Yeah, for some reason I cannot do anything. Time of day, so it's 9:15.
To bring life back to a dead thing as you did with the
Interesting.
Tallneck, it's not natural.
Well, yeah, we did restore the Tallneck. Let's try this again. Will we be able to move the camera now? No, still nothing.
With their metal and
I think there's some sort of a glitch.
When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe.
Alright, here's the merchant. Now we can just go ahead and sell all of our stuff. The stuff that we don't need. Damage coil. Freeze coil. And that's it. Sparkers. Wires. Same thing, we're gonna keep 100 of those, 100 wires, 100 sparkers. Fatty meat, we don't need that. Blaze, we definitely need some more of those. Those canisters. Chill water? Sure. Let's sell one stack. Some metal burn. Echo shells. Scraper lens. Or scrapper lens. Long leg lens. And then we also got the scrapper heart. Luminous braiding. Polished tension charm. Machine core medium, one of those. Glinthock hearts, 80. And then the notch tension charm, 2 of those for 200. And I think this will be it. Do we need to sell anything else? I don't think so. How much inventory do we have now? Treasure boxes. So yeah, there we go. Weapon coil, outfit weave, and special blue gleam. Completely forgot about those. Modification. What kind of modification do we get? Shock fire handling, freeze, shock corruption. I'm not using the corruption coils that often. Even though maybe I should have. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's go. Now we can actually just fast travel from here. All the way to this campfire. Kinda glad that I went like off stream to that one area. And all I did is just get close enough to the campfire. And it basically registered for us that we went to that location. To that campfire. I briefly remember how the area looks like.
Those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Well, so what are we doing here? Oh yeah, I do remember we took control of this control tower. We did override it. Talk to the young hunters. So those are the ones that can't hunt properly. Well, they can hunt, but they cannot extract the parts.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys! That con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
How about you take them down and I'll just loot. Make it a bit easier. Well, what do you have here? The long leg is about to go down. Okay, Long Legs about to be angry at us. Okay, snap. This didn't go too well. Hold up. Wait a minute. I said wait a minute. You guys can also help out, you know. Shoot it right in the jaw. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, it's a mine launcher. Oh, look at that. Oh, snap, I didn't realize we were actually swimming. That's a good part. Good hunt. You barely did anything. Oh, there's the mines. Oh, snap. Let's take down the mines. Wait, where were they? Where were they? Okay, I think it's clear. I don't see no more mines. I guess I used that mine launcher a bit too much. That was definitely an overkill.
Handy.
Can I get it back? Mine launcher, there we go. Oh, look at that, it's like bouncing baddies, only they're floating. That was sweet.
Alright, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrund? Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk. So what about it?
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrund tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrund's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
And why is that?
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
The Sundom. Interesting.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So what are we gonna do about the broken Thunderjaw heart? Do you think you can fix it?
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrund.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrund.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Right. Well, here's your Scorcher Claw.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrund was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Mafang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Who says I want to be associated
That's what you
with
want
you?
to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to die.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Well, feel free to begin the hunt without me. And I'll just drop by, collect the parts, and then we'll talk. How about that? So from here on we're going all the way there. Alright. Luckily we can just fast travel to one of the destinations. To one of those, well, campfires. Even though it is a small region, the cut, small area, there still are a lot of those campfires around. Did it allow you to save the game? To fast travel now? Pretty handy. Alright, Aloy, warm up before we're gonna leave. Her clothing is still frozen. It's not supposed to be like white like that. I mean, her torso looks fine, but her legs, they're all like covered up in snow. Alright, it's just one way down here. Need more medicine.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Just shock wax through it. Ah, there they are. So, are you ready?
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Then what are you waiting for?
That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, guy.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Well, feel free to start. Kill the machines. Like, don't need to kill all of them. Control tower. Scrapper. Squirrel, that's your primary target. Oh snap. Yeah, I guess that's what I get. Little shards. You can run, but you cannot hide from it. Of course they can also shoot us. So what are we doing here? Just killing all the machines in the area? And that's it. And one in cards.
Get close if you can.
Alright, hunter. Standard hunter will become hunted. You know what I mean. Down, take a strike, take him out. And get luminous braiding from it. Make a shell 1 and some metal shards. Oh, that's just a watcher. Oh, come on, you just hit it right in the eye and it didn't die. I thought it was an instant kill. Apparently it's not the case.
I call this one.
There we go, got him with the last arrow.
That's coming with me.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's
Sure
another part
did.
down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She
Was she a
challenged the
shaman?
chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
By who?
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
I believe you. So what exactly happened? Who murdered her? How did that happen? Was it the war chief?
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap moth, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory... it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Ty. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
That it certainly was. It certainly did mean a lot.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be here. Thank you.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Burning turkeys?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of
I
like
mean, I like the
vomit.
name.
So, where to next?
There's a
Reminds
lake
me of-
just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you
Alright,
beat us
sounds
there,
good.
just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Beat you there? I mean, you're not even moving. You're standing still in one spot. But alright, burning turkeys, it does reminds me of barbecue. I kinda like the name. Alright, that's where we're going. I mean, we could just fast travel there. We got a campfire right there. In the exact same spot. I mean, it's not too far away. And also, the game doesn't need a lot to load.
Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Got the owl. Well, there we go, the snapmaw. Oh wait, hold on, we need to hunt those snapmaws. So we'll just wait for them here. And in the meanwhile, we could get some medicine. Or what else is there here? Ritual.
I'm gonna keep that for later.
Yeah, some medicine. We'll take that. Well, they did mention that they'll be taking their time. Let's wait for them at the campfire. Took
I
you
was
long
starting
enough.
to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress,
Something
the
tells me-
sunshine snowshoes await your signal.
What?
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
How about Team Aloy? Can't go wrong with that. Alright, watch out for the ice. There's that fish here. So I guess we only need the other one. The snap mouse. The other ones doesn't matter. We're only here for the snap mouse. So snap. Okay, as much as I like those crocodiles, I don't want to swim with them. Oh great, the others are joining the fight. And I meant not like the Banur, but the other ones. The greenhouse. Well, not the greenhouse, but the... What are they called again? Longrats? The giant metal chickens. The burning turkeys. There we go. One down. Hey, watch the ice. No chicken meat goes down. It's about to explode, watch out. Well, at least you just sit there, as if nothing was happening. Oh, we got a ton of components here. Might as well take them while we can. You want a long leg? Okay, looks like we got some sort of a blue... What was it? Like that modification? Weapon coil, I think? Corruption weed. Not the one with an exciter ball, but I'll take it. What is this? Okay, we got some decently good modifications there. Can we jump that? I'm not sure because it's kind of dangerous. The ice is also pretty thin. Look at that. The guy was just standing right on top of the snap on. There we go. I think there's only a couple more enemies left. They just scattered around. Fish skin. I thought we needed fish bones, but I might be wrong.
Fresh
Anyways, whatever it is, I'll take it. So, how do we manage to do it? Okay, looks like they're still fighting another one. I'll just leave them to it. Oh, this must be really cold. How can I always still swim in that? It's beyond me. I mean, there's snowflakes and ice just laying on top of the water. Frozen water. Yeah, we previously also took down all of the control towers. There were 3 of them. There we go, we just finished it off. Job well done. This time around, they did the majority of the work. At least in this twin talk. Well, not twin talk, but the snap mom. Snap mom. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Before you're gonna do your proper goodbye now, let me just collect everything here.
You're done. There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Maybe.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
A lot of work, but it's honest work, right? So who's gonna be harvesting the parts now?
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Well, good luck to you. Best of luck to you three.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
What you fight for, what you've endured, or what you've accomplished. What you've endured. Yeah, I think that's the best option.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Alright, let's get those 3 parts back to Bergrand. And as the story of the 3 scars of Banur.
Of your werak. There's no greater honor. You defeated Aratak.
Yep, that would be Aloy.
Now that the Tallneck has been set free, it's just a matter of time before it stomps on someone.
Why so negative? It is only following its route, that's it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Tallnecks are just harmless. Up until the point that you'll provoke them, that is. Alright, here we are.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Fire break, go to Long Notch.
What story?
Long Notch is already the next mission, yeah.
If I know. Claws beneath has returned.
I wonder how many fetch quests, side quests there actually are. Alright, this is going to be the next one. Now we can actually just fast travel here now. Alright, let us continue. I'm pretty sure this is going to be like the main quest. The main story mission. I could be wrong, but I think that I'm currently done. I finished all the side quests. Another owl. Ooh, it's going to be the owl skin. Owl skin, yes, perfect. Exactly what we were looking for. Those are actually quite rare to get. Oh, not you again. Wait, what direction are we supposed to go? That way, alright. And way back we go. Chattanooga birds. Alright, let's just get going. We'll lose them that way. And actually over here, there is another one of those rare materials that you're supposed to collect. One of the collectibles. Okay, let's see, where are we now? I guess we could also set a marker here and take out the control tower. Or like not take it out but override it. Okay, lens horns.
Red light means trouble.
Well, Aloy, it's not always trouble. Sometimes you just run for your dear life. But not wanderers. Hello there. Okay, I already see the control towers. The armor's down. It's only one control tower. Couple of watchers. Let's see if we can override it before we get spotted. I think it's too late. Come on. Okay, I think we did.
Need to take this thing over.
Now all of them should be stunned. So we go strike on this one. Next watcher. Let's go. Okay then. So, where's the hunters? Where's the hunters at? One right next to us. Take those 2 arrows. Wait, didn't I override it? Yeah, I did. Okay, I just finished 3 arrows. Could we potentially more of those? Control towers? Maybe. 149 damage. With those 2 modifications if you apply to the spear. Sweet. all taken care of. Okay, where's the other one? I can hear it, but I don't see it. There it is. What kind of pervasive maneuver was that? Critical hit to finish it off. There we go. That should be all of them. And I'm using should be very lightly because there still could be enemies nearby. Even though I don't see any more. But just because we don't see them doesn't mean that they're not there.
These will keep.
Those will definitely keep. Alright, our medicine has been fully restored. Shock wax root. Nothing that we can use there. Campfire discovered. Alright, what is the small settlement? Okay, we got 2 new side quests.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you.
Well, go on.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
So, who is this old friend of yours?
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Well said.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
Alright, well, he's an old hunter. Maybe Aloy can learn a thing or two from him. From his experience. And maybe he knows silence. So, what can you tell me about Claws Beneath?
This machine, the Claws Beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
I understand. I'll do it for you.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the Claws Beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the Claws Beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Alright. We'll see what we can do.
Good.
You're Aloy, right? My pop...
That's right.
Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or 2. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I can imagine that. Well, guess what?
Well, I'll keep an eye out for anything interesting on the weapon front.
Oh, that would be great. Especially if you find anything like Aratak's spear or Araya's weapon, yeah? And if you stumble across something that spits fire, that's probably my lost commission. I'd kind of like to see it again.
I'll see what I can do.
Right. But before I'm gonna do that, like trading the weapons, I will just... hold up, give me a second. Modify weapons. So that's our spear, right? We got this one. Modify. Clear modification, because something tells me those modifications, they won't be removed. So yeah, we got the Forge Fire. Even though it is a very cool weapon and all. But maybe we can like craft our own or purchase one of those for ourselves. Because yeah, we already got the ammunition for it and all. It will be kind of strange to like just give it up right like that, right? So yeah, we got the ammunition pouches and all.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk.
Well, we got everything. Well, let's say we got the Storm Slinger. The first one that we ever used.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Right. I got also an ice rail.
I've got an ice rail, just like Artak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
And what if I already have the necessary components? Well, we also got a forge fire.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
Bellowback snouts. I don't think we have those components yet. But yeah, we'll start with the Stormslinger.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird talent.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
Mm-hmm.
This forge fire of yours, what do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
Alright, sounds good.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them?
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heat. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good. Let's improve those weapons.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
So, who are we supposed to talk to first? Oh wait, hold on, what is this? Looks like a facility of sorts. Well, I see a giant wall. This whole area is just covered up in ice and fog. Talk to Artak, optional, alright. I mean, he's here, right? So
but our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
So, what about you and Aurea? Are you ready?
I take it you haven't spoken to Aurea yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
So what happened to her?
What happened to Aurea when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent.
Ah, I see.
They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
So the first expedition.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted
No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
So there's a cauldron. Interesting. Any idea what's past the door?
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
I heard of a shaman once who drank machine oil. I think the conclave banished him.
Alright, let's get a move on then. Now let's take a look. How does it look like? That's a wall?
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Whoa. Okay, now that's a wall. It's as if there's like... I don't know how to even express this. It's like a waterfall of ice. Snow and like ice, pretty much like ice dust falling down from the wall. Oh, badger. Oh, badger skin, nice. Exactly what we need. Yeah, look at this facility. Now that's a wall. We got some more errands. Blowback snout, the Narja site, and the Stormbird site. So looks like we got 4 more missions. Untested weapon coil. Damage tier fire. That is perfect. Damage tier and fire. Hold on. Damage tier. We were using damage and tier, right? So now we can even improve it. Damage tier fire. This is perfect for this bow. Previously it was this one, damage and tier. Now we got damage tier and fire. Perfect. Alright. Now we can do even more damage with the bow. So, any luck?
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but... No, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
So tell me about your captivity.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
Do you know somebody by the name of Silence?
Now that I'm Chieftain of the Werak,
Well, we are
I don't suppose
actually
I can
asked her there.
order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned.
He killed them all.
And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
So, what can you tell me about the Thunderstorm?
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
And Aratak in the war?
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Let's see.
I still need to take care of a few things.
Understood. I'll be here.
I guess we could just continue, right?
Horea, still ready?
Oh yes. On your word.
Let's do it.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Something tells me we're
We'll go
supposed to
soon,
do the other
but
question.
not quite yet.
When you are ready then.
Right.
I'll be back soon.
I'll be ready.
You better be ready. You can count on it. So, let's go ahead and do the other quest first then. Side quests, Firebreak. Errands, so there's the 4 errands for us. Class beneath. This one is the closest by. Oh, there we go. Alright, we can just fast travel there. It's not too far away from us. Which is, you know, good. This should load in nicely. Well, looks like we're almost done with the DLC. With the Frozen Wilds.
Northeast edge of the cut. Grimnock said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Slow motion.
There you are.
Here we go.
Just like Grimnock said.
Wait, the claws beneath is... Which one is it? Oh, it's one of those things. Excavated mount. I see. Wait, it already knows that we're here? It's basically one of those, what is it called? The rock breakers. Okay, they're fast. We need to get up somewhere. Just keep moving, Aloy, keep moving. Oh, did you? Oh, there we go. It's gone. We were supposed to look at something here. Now it's just gone. Wait, is this the new enemy? Hold up a second. No, I don't think so. How can we... Let's try from this guy. We'll get it eventually. There's just one of those. Oh, rock breakers. We almost died on this one. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, we're taking a ton of damage here. We got this, we got this. It still is burning. out. You can do it, Aloy. Even though we took a lot of damage. Oh snap. Yeah. There we go, we got him.
The clothes beneath. Mac wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Handling coil, deer coil. Hold up a second, we got a new coil. Well, two of them actually. Deer coils, no. Where's the handling coils? Which one do we get? One of those. Alright. This was indeed a bit challenging.
I'll find a use for you.
We had to, how many times create arrows? 3 times, I believe? 3 times during combat we had to create arrows. Freeze rhyme.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Alright, Aloy, we are almost out of here. Just a couple more missions. Then, let's see, what's our next quest? Clouds beneath. Errands. Sternbird. All the way over here. So, okay. For some reason they want us to take out the Sternbird over here. But not this one. Alright, let's do as they ask from us. Now, this is gonna take some time to load in. Because yeah, we haven't been back into the Carja lands in a long time. Ever since we started all the missions in the cut from the... What's the DLC called again? Frozen Wilds? Yeah. Well, look at that, actually it doesn't take that long to load in. It's almost done, like 85% now. Then the last 5% will take some time. But yeah, as a compensation we're gonna get fun gameplay. So there she is, there's Varga.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
You'll follow up? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten some help before that. Well, I guess right now. Even though we should actually be fine, because we still got the shield now. We won't be taking damage from the Stormbird. Definitely help. Stunned again. 52 damage per arrow. Not too bad. The damage definitely went up. And stun it once more. It's almost there. Almost done. Couple more good hits, and there we go. She said something about following up. Sternbird Talon.
Just said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
Blazing Crystal rating. Well, look at that. Amazing. Really been good. They got this. I mean, they're cards after all. Alright, let's see. So we do have too many items here. Resources, we got too many of those. Disassemble. So we should be good now. Yeah, we got 2 medkits now.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Alright, time for the first improvement.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks.
Right.
Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
So basically she's danger herself.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
Right.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Karja sun? Nah, you're right.
I mean, you mean Karja Moonlight? Improved Stormslinger? Hold up. So it's just... Okay, I see how it is. It's automatically improved. So it goes from blue to purple. And then it has 2 modifications. Alright. Modify weapons. Let's see what we can do with this. Shock fire handling. I mean, fire damage, we're not dealing any fire damage. And handling. Shock and damage. Yeah, why not? Handling and tier? No, it doesn't do anything as well. Shock and damage. And then the second one will be maybe handling? Do we have handling and... No, we don't have handling and shock, or handling and damage. We do have handling and freeze, which will be for the other weapon. So it's either gonna be handling or additional shock damage. Let's go with this one. Because why not, right? Improved Storm Slinger. We got the new challenge. Alright, next errand. Class beneath, that one is done. Thunderjaw side, where is it? All the way over there, alright. Then I think the closest by location we can fast travel to, I believe it's gonna be this one. We are a bit closer, but not exactly close to the first location either. Or from where we actually defeated the Stormbird. But yeah, we can do it. No worries. Campsite, there we go. We might as well just quick save. Just in case. Yeah, now we're gonna have to run for a bit. And hopefully along the way we'll find some medicine. Oh yeah, there we go. Machine side discovered watchers. Okay, I thought that we discovered all of the previous machine sites. But I guess we missed one of them. Destroyed windmill. Wild Ember. Yeah, it's like a destroyed windmill farm. Pretty interesting. Okay, now the camera, the free camera in the photo mode is working. And that looks absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot. There we go, just because it looks so beautiful. Ah, what do we have here? Lure of the Real. Ancient debris. Those items aren't worth anything. And besides, we also got more than enough of those, well, metal shards.
Save these for the trail.
Alright, time to go. Let's find ourselves a Thunderjaw. There it is. But something tells me we have to speak to, like, that one character first. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, we're supposed to meet Varga.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Well, alright, I don't mind. Even though it would be for us a bit easier to take down the Thunderjaw and then speak to Varga. But I guess it's her thing. She is fixing up those weapons for us. Well, great, we just fell. But yeah, like I was saying, we might as well just do what she asks us to, because, well, she is fixing things for us. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere, that's where. We got some goose bones.
I'd have to ditch something.
That we can't carry anymore. No more goose bones.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
You gonna fight with us? Well, alright then.
So much for being careful.
Actually, let me just do the whole thing. That way nothing will happen. I'm pretty sure the front cover page, or not the front cover page, but the front cover of the game's artbook. Well, not also the artbook, but like the cover of the game box. It was from this place, I believe. Oh, come on, can I just get the item? Oh, yeah, we got it, alright. It looks very similar to this one. No time to lose, Aloy. Time to use the disc launchers. It will make things a bit easier for us. There's still one more disc launcher. Well, that's what I meant. Better watch out. Got it. Yeah, there it goes.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Alright, sweet. We managed to do it.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Improve the ice rail.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
Right.
There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
That is awesome.
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
We definitely need it.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Geared up, ice rail. Improved ice rail. Crafting ammunition. Oh yeah. Ice cannon. So we can shoot... Wait, hold on. 300 damage? And 50 ice damage? Okay, one of those ice picks actually costs 100 metal shards to create. And 15 chill water. Interesting. Then the weapon, where is it? There it is. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Well, let's see if we can actually improve it. Modify. Damage coil. Damage in tier here. We're not doing any tier damage. Damage on fire. This one will be very useful in the other one. Freeze shock corruption. We could potentially use it. Freeze and tear. freeze, and fire. Handling and freeze, there we go. That's gonna be the first modification. And then we of course want something with more freeze damage, right? Or just damage in general, that could be also... But yeah, damage is just for the ice spikes. Let's go with freeze. This should be do... well, this should do nicely. 43% freeze coil. Right. And now on to the next one. We also got of course a challenge. The tutorial. Alright, on to the last errand. Geared up, forge fire. Bellow bags are all the way over there. We're actually getting closer back to the, well, to the cut. To the Tanuk region. Almost done. I mean, the fire bellow bag should be probably the easiest one, right? Okay, this time around she won't be here, I guess. At least there's no such thing that says
tuck that away.
Meet her there. Yeah, it just says gather a bellow bag snout, that's it. How much issue do we have? 2243. Alright. Are they confused that we're like over 2000 at all times? Some more medicine than hurt. There it is. I think this is the one that we are looking for. This thing will be done before it even knows what happens. Well, back now. There we go.
Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Return to Varja. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Where is she at? The forge fire. Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah, we can just fast travel back, that's it. And once that is done, we will be done probably with all the side quests. And then we'll carry on with the main quest. And I believe it's the last one. I could be wrong, but something tells me it's the last one. And by that I mean that one message that appeared. Are you ready to proceed, or are you still like working on some things? Alright, loading in the new region. Nora Protector outfit protects against melee attacks. So here we are. Let's go and speak to her.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk.
We can improve the forge fire.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks
All
great. I Almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that.
Right, will do.
Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Are we gonna get some modifications or something? Like coils? Blue gleam. Oh, we got some blue gleam. Very nice. And we also got an extraordinary box. Ammunition. Fully improved weapons. Alright, we got ourselves a silver trophy. Sweet. Firebuster, 118 damage and 100 fire damage. Uses 20 blaze and 5 metal burn. I mean, the trade-off is... it is reasonable. Reasonable trade-off for a huge amount of damage. Medium fire and high explosive damage and medium fire. And how much can it carry? 10 rounds. Fire burster. Alright, sweet. Then let's go to inventory. Metal burn, right. Weapons, let's see what kind of improvements we can get. 70 handling, of course. 2 improvements. Modify weapons. There we go, where was it? Damage. Damage and fire. It's gonna be the first one. And then maybe something with handling. Do we have handling and fire? Fire and tear damage, no. Handling corruption, handling and tear. Well, I guess we could go for more fire damage, right? I mean, handling is fine. Even at base stat. Yeah, we'll just go with maximum fire. And the best one that we could find. There we go. This should be nice for now.
Pilot's father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
Then let's go ahead and talk to the Umnak, the last one. Let's see if this is going to be the last side quest.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees. It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Claws beneath. Completed errand. Blue gleam +1. Ordinary, extraordinary reward box. Alright, sweet. Fire break. So yeah, we've done all the errands. At least the ones that we currently have. Processed metal block. Well, I should have known. I mean, when he said that the creature's name, or the machine's name was Claws Beneath, I for some reason thought of a bear. But yeah, I should have known that it was a rock breaker. Like a mole underneath the ground and has claws beneath. It does make sense. And over here we can also purchase once again the base weapons actually, not just the improved ones. Okay, we're still missing one outfit. We need 6 more blue gleam. Gonna buy 5 of those shard gamblers boxes, and then we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Well, look at that, we got 75 from the first box. That already on its own is already worth it. That was a good gamble. Modifications, damage and handling, tier and damage. Just gonna get rid of all the blue ones and all the green ones. There we go, now we got 40 of them. $39. That should be all of them that are purple. And then of course the resources. Let's see. Sparkers, we'll sell those. Wires. The additional meat that we gathered. Blaze will keep that. Metal vessels, yeah. Chill water, I guess 1 stack will do. Metal burn, we'll sell 25. Echo shells too. Processed metal blocks, good for trading. And that's pretty much it. Luminous braiding, 60 for 2. Animal talisman tail. It's only used for selling for metal shards. And then crystal braiding, 50 for 1 piece. Stalker heart, 54. Not too bad. Yeah, not bad at all. There we go. I think we are finished here now. %, yeah. We should be done very soon. Should we buy those? I mean, we do have more than enough, right? So why not? There we go. All the ammunition has been stored up. Fishbone, goat skin, all skin and ridgewood. Raccoon skin and rat bone. Looks like we didn't upgrade all the ammunition pouches yet. Okay, now we need more chill water. But we should be able to get it very, very fast. And very soon. Well, we got everything that we could get. Now we can continue with the main story mission. Well, that's quite a wall. Alright, so here we are.
Still ready?
Oh yes.
Let's do it.
On your word.
Time to ascend.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Here we go.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
Down. Not through.
No, brother!
There's the door. So everything has been covered up in ice. For a very, very, very long time. Oh, I see they're like... We're using those flags to send heat towards the door. And that way they will like... Yeah, there we go. It will unfreeze a bit. There we go, I can show them.
The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm.
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
Well, she doesn't know that thing, I guess.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress.
This place is huge.
Machine. Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Something tells me there will be new machines here. 60% health added to medicine pouch. What is this?
November 21st, 2016.
Return to Firebreak.
It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left. Confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Guess we're going up here next. Can you summon me? Alright, we got already half of those nodes. Okay, I see some corrupted machines there. Right from above, there we go. Oh, it's just a red eye watcher. Nothing too serious. Don't you dare to send up an alarm. Or warn the others. I mean, this facility is huge. Oh, we got the freeze belly back. Wait, hold on, did we get it? Data point? No. That is not what we were looking for. What is this machine and how do we find it? Maybe at some point we'll find it. Damage everywhere. Spitting out more frost, I see. Alright, hold up. Let me take a look up here first. Supply crates. We got some resources up here. We got a health potion, regular one. Okay, looks like they went that way. And if that's the case, then we're just gonna explore here a bit. Another supply crate. That kiss. Here they go. But I've seen some interesting entrance points, so I'm gonna go ahead and scout around there, see what we can find around this facility. Because surely there must be something interesting here. And what do we have here? Okay, this just leads all the way back. I guess this is now an exit. Alright, good to know. Now we can continue. Let's go.
Not much farther now.
Okay, this door is already open. Is it meant to be open? Oh, look at those batteries.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors left, shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also covered. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
Yeah, those machines, they should oppose no problem.
Right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
So, which way should we go?
Towers.
Optional.
Steam, frost.
was all this for?
Up there or just straight forward? Decisions. I think we're gonna go up there. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Or just take out as many as we can.
Years ago, looked into cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but maybe.
Is this even safe? Okay, I didn't see that. There was the hunter. Let's say let the hunter be hunted. Down, you're taking a lot of damage. There's more hunters. Maybe we should have take the other way. Okay, there we go, all of them is down. And we're just standing right on top of the other one. So there's another one here. That's all here for now. Okay, never mind. Let's focus on. Of course, there's gonna be more. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're still good on medicine now.
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes.
Something tells me it is. Echo shells. More echo shells now.
That was worth it.
I think there's also gonna be more hunters here very soon. Or did we just manage to take them all down? Who knows? Maybe we did, maybe we did not. Tripped the mine? Yeah. I mean, I shot it on purpose.
Feels like if I blink, the eyes will freeze shut.
Alright, let's go through here. I found an interesting data point.
Let's not linger any longer than we have to.
9 out of 14. I wonder if there's going to be another one down there, like below us. I mean, could be. Well, of course, I also could be wrong. Or else it could be nothing at all.
Every code there is.
Well, I guess that gives us just another reason to replay the final mission, right?
Can't be too prepared.
Okay, we got the long leg here. And that's it. Now we climb up. That was the last enemy here. But something tells me that I kinda want to go down there too. I mean, it says that it's optional, right? So the option is still there. I mean, we don't have to, but we can. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take out all the enemies here in this factory. Of course, if the game will allow us to go down there and then back up. Okay, looks like the option is still there. Okay, the first one actually was removed. Interesting.
I'll find a use for you.
Time.
Well, we have survived for our king not.
Oh, it's one of those smooth firemen. Oh snap, there's a huge rifle in here too. Alright, let's make things a bit more interesting. Got some mines. Get him soon enough. Okay, that did a lot of damage. But we can't even get the shot on those. There we go. One taken out. Many more to go. There we go, perfect.
The bodies of our it's a shame this far last attempt.
Their spirits involved in the light now.
We soon join them. Take whatever supplies are left to keep us alive a bit longer.
Let their efforts harden our hearts. Steady our aim.
Alright, we've still got a ton of weapons here.
Can't be too prepared.
Ah, there we go. I was right. There is a data point here. Right.
Look out! More machines.
I've got a new one. A crossbow. Just a crossbow, not expected. Gone, there we go. Well, any more of them that are going to show up? And we also got a trophy, killed 10 Frost Claws. Interesting, didn't know that this was my 10th one. So the machines keep coming in. They keep coming, we keep killing. But yeah, let's stick to the original plan. We want to go all the way up there. Actually, what was the other option? Up to the tower and directly to the tower. So it will basically take us to the same, well, to the same path. It's only like the journey, the way that we're supposed to like get there. Enemies didn't respawn here? Good. And here we are.
There's a door up ahead.
This looks very similar to the one we've seen. Excessive secrecy.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw.
Alright, let's go.
Should have brought a cart.
Yeah, we should have brought more than that. Maybe a couple of carts. Why can't our allies carry our stuff? Like in Skyrim. That would be nice. And what does this do now? Hold on. Get another supply crate.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus.
Holo Redux. So now we're missing 4 more.
Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Okay, and after that we're gonna have to go down there. I bet. I mean, it's the only way that we still haven't visited yet. Alright, let's go. Activate the hull projector.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. Director Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked, thanks for the spirit. I'm starting to believe the door is open.
Of course we can get through. Now what is here? Oh, I see. This is the very same door, basically. Yeah. So it's just a different path that we were supposed to take to get to the control room. And then from here we can just move up here. Alright.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
Conversation.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved.
There we go. And only one way across. Oh, don't drop there. Of course, there's more machines here. Scorcher, yeah. Some help here. Oh, you didn't get the chance to get back up. 1% help. Bring the main Scorchers quite something. There's the beast. Critical hit. Okay, clearly underestimated those machines. Halo at some point was only at 1%, like 1 out of 800.
Look at this.
What are the machines doing here? Like, specifically exactly here? Okay, we are indeed inside a cauldron. So maybe we'll do like a boss battle at the end? wonder if there's anything there. Well, that door was actually shut tight. There it is. That's the entrance of the cauldron.
Can't carry more.
Alright, everybody ready? We're about to go in. Alright. But it failed. Oh,
more machines. Make ready.
Bring them on. What do you have? Some jaw? I'm just gonna do this one. Some of your players. So almost like the others. There we go.
I don't put much stock into songs of deeds, but that battle is a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
The Magel dance. I guess we can get rid of something. Tear and fire. Nah. Hold on. Resist fire, resist range attacks. Not bad. Resources, we got way too many. Scorcher lens. Watcher lens, yeah, this is some of that. Alright, there we go. Now we can move up. Let's try this again. There's the heart. This must be the daemon. This whole corruption.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
Completed the second
infection.
something?
Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
What do you mean it's lost?
We'll find
What
a
did you
new
do?
path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. I'll finish this.
Completed side quest, Firebreak. Oh, that's I guess what we got. We got a trophy for completing all the side quests. New side quest, the Forge of Winter. Interesting. So this is the cauldron. Wow, look at that. That place is huge. Okay, this looks like a stage for a boss battle. But I'm not sure yet. Okay, this place is definitely huge. It just keeps on going. Okay, maybe this is a stage for a boss battle. I'm not sure. So there we are. This is the cauldron. Now we've uncovered the whole region. Well, we've been preparing for this.
All right, down we go.
Let's get going. This will take me some time to complete, I guess.
This way.
Yeah, the game is definitely preparing us for something. Giving us all those potions. Okay, now we're supposed to go through here. Can this be damaged? No. It's also not damaging us. Oh, look at those pyramids. Very nice. So where do we go from here?
I'm with you, brother.
Okay, definitely not down there.
We need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find out all of us to
Medicine pouch is full. And we got a lot of lava everywhere.
I can't see why they closed that. I'll have to go over.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what I did, but can we climb on those? Yeah, we can. Okay. That wasn't the plan. Like Ayla said, you have to time this right. We'll wait for the moment when the sparks will go on. There we go, sparks, and now's the time. Okay, we made it. Now where do we go? Down.
There should get me across.
When are we supposed to jump on those? It's gonna be either on them or... Wait, let's time this right. Okay, that was way too close. Next one. There we go. It was either on that thing or like completely in the lava. So I guess we're just gonna have to like ride the whole block it. Is this the enemy stop? I guess it is. We've arrived somewhere.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Oh yeah. There's a bridge that we can use. Alright, let's go over here.
I could use my focus to look around.
That we definitely can do. Alright, let's get back to the wheel.
This should get me up there.
Aloy? Here we go. Back up, back up. Up, up, up. Faster, we're supposed to make some time here. Momentum. Aloy, what are you doing?
There'll be something around that my focus will see.
Okay, I guess we're supposed to go the other way. So we'll just hum to this. If that will work, of course. Okay, I guess it was supposed to be that way. Because previously there was one of the cauldrons where there was also a similar wheel and you had to like go in the opposite direction of the rotation because otherwise you will be dropped down. Alright, override has been completed. Now to the other side. So they move across. Okay, so now what? I know we're supposed to make a bridge here, but we have to go to the other side. How are we supposed to do that? Are we supposed to like ride along those boxes again? Let's find out. Okay, that was a shortcut, more or less. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we are way too far. We're supposed to go to the other side. On the other side, we can jump onto one of them. So this should work. Here we go. Please don't electrocute us.
Okay, let's get them across.
Guess we can jump down now, right? Yeah. Quickly override before more machines will show up.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
What do we have here? Creatures of terror. Okay, another data point. Well, you see, exploration does pay off. You'll find a lot of interesting stuff. And what have we got over here? Nothing. Completely nothing. Well, at least now we know where the crates are going.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be.
Good question, what is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their file.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording.
Explore the cauldron.
It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know if it's different here.
Perhaps the spirit tells us.
You're right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving. Induced coma.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, even damaged on reboot.
So well, look at them.
I'll try to find a way through.
Look at all those bears. Those are the bears, right? Hold up, what are they called again? Data point, quickly check the ones that we got. Yeah, we're only missing 5 of them. Those are the frost claws. There's a couple of watchers here, and that's pretty much it. Can we get up there? No. No, we cannot. Of course not. Maybe I should have just went inside with a stealth attack. Oh, you're stuck on the other side. Well, that's a... never mind. Oh, there's 2 of them now. That's just great. Really? What's happening? Oh, Ellie's trapped. Well, look what you did. Oh, that's ridiculous. Come on. Ellie's just stuck now. Hold up, can we use some of our weapons to get unstuck, like something explosive? We're missing all the action. Okay, how is that even possible? One of those machines just kicked Ellie in the corner and now we're stuck. Come on. Hold on, let's see what we have. Sticky bomb. Last bomb. Did it do something? Okay, yeah, we're stuck. We're just completely stuck. Maybe we can do something with those machines here. We can like maybe restart or something. Come on. Come on, get me out of this. Get me out of the corner. How is it even possible? I mean, we should be able to walk out of this. I mean, she's basically out, but she's still stuck. This is ridiculous. Can you pull me out or something? Can the machines do something? Oh, this is ridiculous. What can we do here?
Okay.
Rise to the challenge. This one.
Long explosions. Yes, there we go, there we go. Come on, just one more good hit. Ah, snap, I managed to destroy one. Yeah, the other one now won't go down. You're just walking away like it's... yeah, it's like a zoo. Fun day's over, zoo is closing, then we'll start going back inside the cages. Well, we're stuck here. Okay, we have to use a couple more of them. That should be enough. No more ammunition. Oh, it's fine then. I'll do it myself. Now hopefully we get a good checkpoint so we can restart, because that was really unfortunate.
Shapes being made. Use the
so we got checkpoints in here. We got all of our ammunition back.
I'll try to find a way through.
Yeah, we'll do our best to find a way through. We have a grab over there, a latcher there, another one over there, another shell walker without a shell, 2 scorchers. Take this one out, use a time strike. There we go. And then we're gonna get some of the detected. But not before we're going to override this bridge and activate it. So this thing can shoot us down. It's many mines. No more mines for you. There we go, we're still scoring again. That's not good. We get their mines. We can use them against them. Good. Not quite. Okay, that's one of them at least.
We must not hesitate!
There we go. What were you saying? Do not hesitate. Wait, that's all 2 of those scorchers. Nice. So let's see. Resources, what can we get rid of? Stalker heart. I mean, why not, right? Raccoon skin and red bones. That's what we're missing. That is from the other one. I think we should be good now. So, where do we go from here? Right, we did activate the bridge on the other side. So why don't we go there first? See what's what. Okay, let's see where this will take us. So we just basically got across, and that's pretty much it. Then once again to the other side. And we can drop down here. And why exactly couldn't we have done it like the other way around? Like going from the other side? Where did all the shell walkers go? And that's from the Watcher. There were some shell walkers. I think the rest already got them, well, destroyed. Oh, would you look at that? Let's override this. Not sure what it is. But we're going to override it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wait, there's the weak. There's the first one. Okay, we got now a lot of rare items. What do we have here? Handling oil, not bad. 58% and then something else too. Okay, now all of a sudden I have like this feeling that I'm playing Doom and not Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's get it over with. Now we're supposed to go here, right? Help your allies to cross. Oh yeah, right.
I need to get a ray out of
bridge. Yeah, there we go.
Do it?
I mean, for us, crossing all those paths, all those bridges, is not a problem. But you have to take care of the allies too. Alright then. Come on. Just do your thing.
And now it's...
Oh, they're freezing it and shotgun it. MIE assessment. So we're just missing 2 more. Let's go. Let us continue. Okay, this part is just completely broke now. So I guess we're gonna go to the right side. Oh snap, we almost fell. Oh, can we jump down here? Or we can just go down here. So now what? So we drop down here. And can continue this path, this way? No. Okay, to the other side.
Digital console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the demon. It may have found one.
Maybe, maybe not. This one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. Thanos wants me.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Oh, there's a ton of machines here. This looks like the top of Tallneck. Oh, we can rappel down from here. There's gonna be a ton of machines down there too. Oh, let's see. Where did it go? There it is. Hold up, maybe I can just take it down quietly. There we go, Sunstrike. I don't know what this machine was doing, but not surviving. Where is this crap?
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Okay, now we can climb to the other side. But I think that I found another path. Let's see where it will lead us to. Okay, never mind, it's not a path, it's just 4 damage coil. Look at this cookie sinking. Okay, now we can go back up. And this way. And then to the right. Small core. That's medium. Then there's grading. We can get rid of those. Okay, that's our way back up. If it will allows, of course. There we go. So now we're here. Okay, that was right on time. I guess that we're supposed to jump down here. Or maybe even not. Okay, nothing there. Or actually, yeah, we are supposed to go there too. Auto override. Here we go. Okay, now those are moving. Landing coil. Not bad. There's a regular one. Oh snap. What is... How did the alien even manage to do that? Okay, where did we go from here? I guess to the other one. Right. Oh, that was close. For a moment I thought that Ayla would fall down. Excuse me, can you not do that? How rude. Okay, now we are up here. Can we make this jump? I think we can, right? Okay, well that works too. Okay, I think we made it, but I'm not sure if we're supposed to go that way or the other way around. Wait, hold up. No, I think we're going the right way.
Alright, grab a ride.
Yeah, we are going the right way. I hope. I certainly hope. But let's wait for the next one. And then we'll jump onto it. Let's see where this will take us. Okay, this platform. Are we supposed to be here? No, there's nothing there. Just going all the way to the end. Ah, there's a bridge. The companions are waiting for us. I guess this is where we jump down. let's see. I guess we can drop down here, right here.
Find a way, boss.
You got it. I think we're getting very close towards the end now. I mean, we've been busy for a very long time now. So we got this section here. We're also gonna freeze this, well, demon, freeze it, and then shout it. Eradicate it.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
That's what I thought. Close now. Let's go by.
One last exchange for the map. Via chat attached to this entry.
And those last ones as well. Alright, we're missing 3 of those. Actually, we got pretty much all of them. 84%. Hold up, let's take a look at the map. So we've been there, we've been here, and we are approaching this area. Yeah, this is the end already. Alright, good. Because as much as I like those minimalistic, futuristic Godlands, they can be sometimes very confusing. The last one, the past. 13 out of 14, so we're missing only one of them. Oh, look at that.
Voice of David.
Yep, that's his voice, alright. So are we going up? Looks like it's, yeah.
The altar. Desecrated.
Sign access. Well, that's all of them. We get all the data points.
Is the spirit present? Only the demon.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Alright, source nodes. There we go. Oh yeah, great. I'm gonna make a puzzle piece again.
Possible security event detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
So we got this.
Security event confirmed.
Ooh, okay, that ain't gonna go nowhere. Yeah, we have to go in the other direction. Okay, this will go to this one. Then this goes back. This goes to the other side. Like that.
Preparing countermeasures.
And we got it.
Capture protocol initiated.
There we go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am incapable.
Main interruptions taken over.
Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core.
Can you even call this
The
thing
answers are down there.
a fortress? It's much more than that.
Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
Let's do it.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Alright, here we go.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
No, I don't think so too. Okay, we ain't got much time.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
It's the control tower. That must be it. Yeah, time to override it. Yeah, you can go ahead and deplete my armor all you like. There we go. And there's the core, and to destroy it or override it. Of course, it into the protection. Now, what is that? Is it a better crocodile thing?
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Fireclaw? Hold up. That must be the new enemy, right? You get it? Fireclaw, yes. Now we cut all the enemies. Here we go. Got some watchers running around here too. It's gonna take us a while to take it down. But every target has like their own protector with glass. Okay, look at those armor plates on this thing. This place up until we're going to destroy them. its weak spots, we'll get it eventually. That like some sort of protective mask on his face, and we managed to shoot half of the time. Tower field. There it is. Alright, we'll override it from the side. Okay, if that will work at first. No, it doesn't work. Can we override it? Is bird like constantly attacking us? Now's a good chance. Let's shoot a shot. Alright, we did.
Quickly!
Like to stay to go first? That would be great if you can do that. Oh snap, you put that down. Actually, we're in a good spot. Bear cannot hit us. Destroy or override the control tower. Or it's going to heal the bear. Let me destroy it.
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
Okay, we got it. I'm going to restore their sensors. Almost. I wonder how much XP we will get for this bear. Like normal. Oh, we got him. We got him, he's done. Workload hard. Spear damage 22, we got 25%. That's, I think, the best one, the most percentage that we got. Well, let's see, what can we get rid of? Yeah, of course, wires. You don't need all of them. Sparklers. We can disassemble 2 stacks.
Must be as you say. The tower is the key.
The tower is indeed the key. Metal shards here, metal shards there. There are surprisingly a lot of crates laying around here, with all sorts of supplies. Alright, let's override Demon.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Did we do it? No. She'll do it.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Well, she'll probably get electrocuted now.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am
did it.
initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
All thanks to you.
You must escape.
My sister!
Did she die or did she just pass out? Okay, she died. I knew there would be a sacrifice. But those two also went along with Eloy.
Aratak! Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters?
Blue gleam.
Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Can't he like take the body? Alright, we don't have much time, let's go. Is he falling? He's fine.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Away we go. The whole place is just coming apart. Oh no, it's going to explode. I think.
Give me a top Aratak! Now! Miles, quick!
Good shot. Oh, good throw actually.
Great Manukai.
Whoa, okay. You think we'll manage to survive this? There's gonna be a lot of songs about them. Hey, look, did she break something? Okay, looks like they broke no bones. Everyone is alright. Good. I was getting really worried out there.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Right. So is this already the Shaman's Path? Or are we supposed to get there ourselves? The Forge of Winter, return to Araya's retreat. Okay, Aloy is good as, well, as good as new. So they actually flew out here, or maybe from here, rolled all the way down here, down this mountain, and fell here in the snow. Wow. Okay, well, we do have a checkpoint here, the campfire, so we can just fast throw there. That will save us a lot of trouble, and also a lot of time. Right, we're just going to do a quick save. And then go to Araya's retreat. So here we are.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. A The Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like our attack, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
I bet. Let's talk to Arakat first. Aratak? Where is he? Guess he went all the way out. Well, we'll speak to him on the way out. Once we've spoken to Cyan.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So, what are you exactly?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me. Repaired me. She saved me.
Another emotion.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
That was yet again another emotion. So, colleagues.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Alright.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you
What?
mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace.
I
So
see.
while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Araya as well.
Alright, let's see. Is there any connection between them and Zero Dawn?
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
So, why does Hephaestus want to kill?
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct?
Yes.
Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. What are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
So she found something that calmed the machines.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
So, metal flowers, the collectibles.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them.
What are they?
I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy.
That's
Something
right.
must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus?
Maybe.
Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Alright, I guess we got some other questions too. Yellowstone?
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
What can you tell me about the dam?
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
And Ted Farrow? Does that name sound familiar?
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO
Yes.
of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
The benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. his corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Far from.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What can you tell me about the drones?
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Clearly.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization.
I see.
In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
So what was it like?
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Upheaval?
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
The clawback? What's that?
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Alright, well, I'll speak to you soon, Cyan.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly. Yes.
Well, I'd say take it gently.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see.
I guess so.
I will follow your advice.
Please
Will you
do.
return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval.
Oh yeah, we got the data point.
Do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
That is so sweet, even for AI. For artificial intelligence. There he is.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
So, what are you thinking about?
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Look at what she's accomplished. She was willing to fight. Or you didn't let her down. I think this is the best option. So let's go ahead with this one.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
At this point, yeah.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His mind's on their own.
We managed to override all the machines.
Parts of Gaia
Conquered the mountain.
Aberrant
So
life,
trophy,
transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Well, we've heard Silence for the last time, I guess. For now. Tutorial, Tear Blaster. Sand is over there. Out of the forge. Inventory, let's see. Fireclaw Heart. Well, now that we actually got the cauldron, or explore the cauldron, and use the override, now we can tame the other machines. For example, we can tame the Scorcher, the Frostclaw, and the Fireclaw. Data points, let's see. How many are we still missing? 2 of them. Errands out of the forge. Natuk has traced the 4 claws that escaped the cauldron. The cut is still under threat until they are destroyed. So this is not the very end. They are way over there. We still got a lot of missions. Oh yeah, we have to destroy the bears. There is... Hold up, did we start the tutorial? Hold up, there's 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4th one over there. So we have to take down 4 bears. Or actually 5 of them. And the fifth one will appear, however, later on. So that's the last errand. Tutorials. Fire bursts, no. Tying down enemies. Well, I don't see really a reason other than, for example, additional challenge. Yeah, I don't see really a reason to do those, well, the tutorial challenges. Except for doing a challenge for, like, your own. Because we do not have any more XP that we can use. Alright, let's go to the map. The first one is over there. Actually, if you'll go to this one first... No, never mind. It'll take a long time to load in, so let's do this one first and we'll fast travel to that spot. Take down the first bear, deal with it, loot the bear, and then we shall see if that will be the end. So there's a total of 6 bears. One we managed to take down. First bear was actually like defending the, well, the cauldron, and the other 5 are like roaming around now. Okay, so everyone left. Let's see, where's the bear at? Okay, so just straight forward. We got it. And 100 footsteps. We can do it. Sparkle discovered. Yep, just like in the cauldron. Okay, that's a huge bear. Wait, we get to go with this thing as well.
Right on.
Okay, I will use your weapon against it. How about that? Ooh, never mind. Shooting up or something? Or is this some sort of like an attack? What exactly is he doing? Or is this some sort of force shield? lava eruption everywhere. There's more. Oh snap. One down, many more to go. Sparkle lens. Yeah, we should take that. Machine core large. They're quite expensive. We can actually use those. Oh yeah, you. So forward.
Down you go.
Ravager. Managed to strike it right on time. Alright, and right now we could use some medicine. Let's see, where are the others located? The other bear, it's over there. Alright. Let's fast travel it that way. I wonder where the fifth one will be at. I guess this actually does count as a side quest. I mean, I thought that we could only receive side quests from people, from the NPCs, from all sorts of different characters, but apparently there is like more to it. You can get some characters like as favors, like we are doing right now.
It's Aratak. 2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
Talk to Aratak. Wait, where is he at? There.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yeah, that's alright.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Alright, here we go. Just keep on shooting it, eventually we'll get it. Whoa, okay. Wait, are we fighting 2 of them at the same time? I didn't realize that there were 2 bears. Oh, that ain't good. guess that's a challenge now. Yeah, looks like we'll be busy here for a while. Go. Now we're having more flamethrowers. Alright, we'll just first of all focus on one of them, like down, and then we should be good to the second one. Oh, look who's first. But not this time around. Just a bit more. Couple hours. Well, not hours, but arrows.
That's enough.
And we got him with the last one. Sweet. If that's not it, we have another threat. One more grab here. He's using the rock as a cover. Interesting. I think it's the first time the enemy was using an environment for cover. Almost there. Wait, we're getting fire damage. Oh, what? Oh, far lower back. There we go. I'm just reading. Resources. Chill water, I guess we can craft ammunition now. Let's take a look. There we go. Now we should be able to pick up something. Crystal braiding. Alright. Echo shells, we're going to take those. Chill water. That too. Blaze, yeah, we'll disassemble one stack.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
We'll meet each other again. Two of them, 2 of us. I like the odds. Okay, so we're at this location, where there were, well, location number 4. There are actually 2 of those bears. So now we have only 2 more to deal with. Should be easy. Nothing that we can't handle.
There.
Okay, right off the bat, we're already starting in combat. There it is. Okay, let's move to another position. Some place where we'll be able to be a bit more safer. Still using the flamethrower now, let's see. Yeah, the burst on the work. Where's it going? Oh well, that's what you get from running up a mountain. Regular stumble. Okay, what kind of attack was that? He just erupts the world, like, or like the ground with lava. And also destroys all the trees in progress. Or process, yeah. No more ammunition, no more arrows. That's one side that I don't have to see in particular. sweet spot, where you can just deal damage over and over again without taking a hit. Should have been a bit more careful right there. You're so good. Just a couple hours more. And there we go. And then the last location. This one. Right here. Just going to fast travel there again and defeat the last bear, the final one. And then we'll see what will happen, what kind of reward we're gonna get.
These things
there
again.
it is. Oh. The bear is supposed to be all the way over there. We're just going to run past them. There it is, there's the bear. But those buffaloes aren't making it easier for us. Maybe we're gonna have to take him out as well, because at this point it's gonna be everyone against us. Okay, we also got Phantom now. Ooh, what is even going on here? Okay, this is heavy. Now, that's quite a challenge. Good thing you got the good armor. The right armor from this. Always erupting everywhere. I guess we could do the carcass if we get a chance. Of course we don't. straight down. I hope. There we go. Massive explosion for the win. Trees in front of us, and that does certainly help. Especially when they're storing something. A couple more arrows and we should be done. There we go. And we earned ourselves a trophy, killed 6 Farclaws. Sweet. Looks like we don't have more slots for the modifications. I have to get rid of some of them. Crystal braiding. Let's see. There we go. And then we have those ones.
Ready or not.
We're still not finished, so let's finish the job. Let's finish what we started, shall we? I mean, those ones should be easy.
I need this.
Some medicine, very helpful. Then, all you have to do is just now to talk to Nautuk, that's it.
Okay, I'm heading back. Forget about traveling light.
Alright, what else do we have here? Some scrap metal, metal shards. And yet another machine over here. Okay, that's a big one. It's one of those scavengers. I believe they're called. We'll get him, we'll get him. There we go. Killed 15 Scorchers. That's not a trophy that we just earned. Nice. And of course, all those explosions. Now the combat attracted all of the other enemies in the vicinity.
This'll help.
It will definitely help. Alright, I think this is it. We're finished. We already did everything. Now let's return back and speak to Tanuk. This should be it. Once the game will load in, we'll see what kind of new quest we're gonna get. Or maybe this is the last one. And we're just here to claim a reward. Well, the whole region is safe, more or less. The 6 birds are dead.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she?
Well, yes.
Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
I bet she did.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Rhea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's drum, we knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
Go ahead and do that. So about the Fire Claws?
I've already found the Fire Claws in Naltuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Out of the Forge, completed. Blue Gleam, extraordinary reward box, and 16,000. All quests completed. There we go. Silver trophy.
Very observant. You will see the blue light in every sheet of ice.
I think this is it. We're done with everything. Hold up, let's take a look. Notebook. Statistics. Frozen Wilds, game completion 91.55. What are we still missing? Are there still like any missions for us? Oh, those some of those towers, yeah. And now that I think about it, yeah, I think there's gonna be some of those towers here again. Wait, I just saw it like a second ago. Where did it go now? Did we miss one of the towers? Oh, there it is. Let's head there, or actually let's fast travel from here. Clear corruption zones to make areas safer. All machines are dangerous, but even more so when they're corrupted. I agree, and that's what we're gonna do now. I think we're supposed to override one more of those towers.
Very cold. I get it.
Okay, we're supposed to run in the opposite direction. So the first one is here. Right. There must be one that we missed. Yeah, it's still active. Control tower. There we go. We have all the shell walkers here. Right, so right, and then take out all the shell walkers. Hopefully they won't see us in time. Alright, so right has been completed. And now they're disabled. Our control tower is disabled, trophy earned. Nice. Brown. Is almost down. There we go. Those shell walkers are now pretty easy to defeat. But that's not what they used to be. There we go. That was a huge explosion. Metal shards. Alright, we got a lot of stuff here. Time to collect.
No space.
Strider lens, alright. I didn't know that they were carrying Strider lens around. Modifications, let's see. Fire and handling. Walker and luminous braiding. Alright, well, there's two things that you can do with those control towers. You can either destroy them or just override them. I decided to just override them. Let's see, what's our progress now? 91.55? The game is saying that we're still missing something. What exactly are we missing? Ah, perhaps the hunting ground challenges. That's right. Well, let's go ahead and try to do those hunting ground challenges. I bet this time around things will work out, and yeah, we'll manage to do everything. Well, yeah, it does make sense that 5 more awards for the hunting grounds. Those will be the ones that will like give us 100% completion stat. Let's see, so we're supposed to run the other way to discover the site of the machines. There we go, chargers. And now to discover this site, we can just fast travel here to the hunting grounds. Alright, hopefully this time around we'll be a bit more successful, but just in case we're going to quick save our game here. Let's speak to the merchant, sell some of our stuff, and resources. Sell our sparkers. Blaze, we're gonna need that. Echo shells, yeah. Alright. Then what else? Behemoth lens. Thunderjaw lens, ooh, that's 100. 100 shards, metal shards for 1. Butcher hearts, 3 of them. Scrapper hearts, 2 of those now. Machine core large. Those are quite expensive too. Modifications, yeah, we'll just take a look at them later on. And then sell everything that's unnecessary. $108,000 metal shards. Would you look at that?
You're back for more?
Yeah, I'm back for more. Let's try Onslaught Trial again.
The Onslaught machines, only then we... The Onslaught machines, only then we... I'll start counting. We'll need a moment.
I need a moment? Alright, take as much as you want. I saw the moment is all I need. The machines, show them to me. Alright, Ellie, keep on moving, keep on moving. Alright, you're doing good so far. Doing very good so far. Okay, then they should be appearing over here, right? Wait, where are they? Okay. I'm just ignoring the fact that we just missed 3 arrows. So if they came from here, then I must go this way. Leaving trial area, what? Oh. Over there, alright. Here they are. That wasn't ideal. Okay, next. There they come. I think if we just stay up here, we should be good. Okay, 2 minutes. Try and catch a spell. Did we drown or something? No, there it is. Okay, we got 1 minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, they're not standing in the right position here. Okay, next. Okay, bring out the last one. Trial completed. Wait, that was it? Oh wow, we made it. Actually, first try, now that we got our bow back. Like, I knew there was something wrong with the, well, with the new bow. And I just decided to test it out during the trial, which was a huge mistake. 3 minutes 11. Would you look at that? So yeah, this is pretty much the best bow for me to use in the whole game. And then the last trial that is left remaining for us.
Full already.
Alright, let's see what the last trial holds. There's a shortcut. And now let's get back to the Hunted Groundkeeper. Here we are.
With that effort, you unseated a great chieftain. None who come here will doubt your prowess. Not when I tell it.
Alright, 5,000. Chieftain's Trial. Let's do it.
The Chieftain's Trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. If you're
Alright, I hear you.
take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Alright, let's do it.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Kill all major machines. What's our progress saying? Still 91.55. Am I missing something? Alright. Kill the biggest machines. Right, now what? I'm just gonna take this. Okay, the other side then. No, not again. Oh, come on. Time is running. About 4 minutes 30. So 3.5 minutes left. Come on. One done. Next. On to the next area. What do we have here? Double bats. Oh, this should be easy. First one. There we go. Now the frost claws. That's gonna be a challenge. I have to get 2 minutes. Let's see, what's their weakness? Yeah, this is going to be a bit difficult, but I think we got this. Almost done. Okay, now the next one. The bear is just on the platform, or on the block of ice. Okay, we got 1 minute left. Get out of the water, Aloy, quick. You should be able to do it. Yeah, we got this, we got this. There we go. Chieftain's trial completed. We got all of it done. First try actually. Nice. Very nice. Now Sparker. All the rest of the stuff. And now we can just head back. That was a fun challenge. It was challenging and fun. Surprised?
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice.
All activities
You're as good as any
completed.
Nuke champion.
Yeah, we got the silver trophy. Completed all the challenges. First place, 3 out of 3 on all 3 challenges.
No more trials, not yet.
You can always come back.
And we got an additional skill point. Too bad we cannot use it on anything. Well, this is it. Let's see. 96.55. We're still missing something. Let's open up the map. What are we missing exactly? Are we missing some sort of like challenge or trial or something? We did get all the trophies. That's a tutorial. We got all the challenges done. Everything basically. We aren't missing anything else. For as far as I know, for as far as I see. Yeah, I think we got everything done. Only my question is there something here? Because we haven't been to this area yet. Groundkeeper. Well, I'd say we're done. I mean, we got the trophy for completing all of the like secondary missions, like side missions, fetch missions and all that. There we go, all errands done, side missions too. Main missions? That's for the base game. Bandit camp and the Tallneck hunting grounds. All the Caltrons, everything's been done. Unless of course we have to like destroy all those what are those things called? Like the control towers. We don't have to override them, but destroy them. But oh well. I'm gonna see what I must do in order to progress and get the 100% completion stat. But currently we are at 96.55. We've done all the story missions and all. So yeah. I think I'm going to end the live stream here. Yeah, let's do it. I've been streaming for far too long actually. But yeah. I hope that you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll be seeing you next time. Thank you for staying with me here on Liberty After Work. And of course, I had a lot of fun playing the Frozen Wilds DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn, and I hope that you also enjoyed the live stream just as much as I did, and I'll be seeing you next time. And actually, now that this is finished, we can actually start. Actually, yeah, I will restart the whole Horizon 2 Forbidden West on PS5 gameplay, like the whole playthrough of the game, starting tomorrow. So yeah, if you'd like to see more Horizon, then yeah, let me know and we'll play some more. Until then, see you next time. Take care.